She mad, she mad. Oh God. Cardi B is real mad, y'all. I got some disturbing news to announce about the evil queen. Oh God. No. No. The evil queen is mad. The evil queen is mad. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Like this video. Like the video. The evil queen is mad. It's a state of emergency. It's a state of emergency, especially with my voice. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? What's going on? Now I'm still struggling with this voice, okay? I'm still struggling, but I'm here. Now DJ, stop the beat. There's some stuff we gotta address, all right? Now please like this video. Y'all know I'm struggling to get on this thing. I'm supposed to be resting. They told me to rest, but I ain't resting because I'm here for y'all, okay? So please, I'm begging for likes. Like the video, share this video, subscribe, and make sure you comment a lot. We love to hear your voice. And feel free to call in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing up in here? Now, I know y'all heard. Girl, they are talking about Cardi B is mad. They said she big mad. She madder than mad. And she knew it was coming, but just to see Nicki Minaj on that commercial where she's supposed to been, it really heated her up today. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but Nicki Minaj, she featured in the Call of Duty. It's a game that they play, right? And this is the, I can't play the video, but it's everywhere. This is the commercial. It got the baby in there, Pete Davidson, Nicki Minaj. It's the Call of Duty. It's supposed to call all her fan bases to play the game. Now, this deal was worth multiple million dollars. It was a whole bunch of money in this thing, right? And Cardi B, she even talked about it earlier. And you guys know I'm on everybody channel. You know what I'm saying? But who channel? All Access Media. Shout out to them. So I was on their channel, and this is what they posted. You see the title, so I ain't making shit up. Nicki Minaj took Cardi B Call of Duty deal. They said she took it. It's snatched, okay? She snatched that Call of Duty. That's what she did. Cardi B, she came out. She says this. My stupid decisions from the past caused me to miss out on my money. Now, I had a multi-million-dollar Call of Duty deal on the table that I could have taken because I was in court. Guys, think twice about those quick decisions. Lesson learned. Now, was she in court for Tasha K or was she in court for them girls for Offset? Because Offset was cheating. Which one was it? Comment, let us know. But yeah, I'm gonna take a jab and say she was in court dealing with them girls. You know what I'm saying, this year? And she is upset about it. And to have her enemy to be in the commercial, okay? Oh my God, I know that upset her. All right. What do y'all think? Do y'all think she moving deals? Like, listen, if I'm going to be in this Call of Duty, y'all can have Nicki Minaj in here. You know, get her ass out. Because people are saying, well, maybe they were both on it. But maybe Cardi B wasn't doing deals like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, but y'all call in and let us know. I'm going to look in the comment section. Well, Cardi B was honest. Echo, echo, dry, begging. Just had to clarify. We'll call in to clarify because I missed it. Hit that like button, please, because you know I'm struggling with this damn voice right now. She lucky she even doing jail time. Your mic is, my mic echoing. Okay, how my mic echoing? Shit. Okay, you making stuff up. How's my mic echoing? Okay, so you trying to distract me like the devil. Is my mic echoing? Okay, press 1 if my mic is echoing. Okay, 4 if my mic ain't echoing. Okay? Shit, you see, I'm having a hard time at as it is trying to distract me. All right, so let's keep on going on. What is the call in? It's on the screen. Stop that figure. You know what, Lady Marmalade? You better go somewhere, nigga. It's not. Okay, like the video. Okay, thank y'all. You know, people trying to distract me and shit. And you know, the enemy is going to come because they know I'm at my weakest moment because I don't have my voice. So I can't really say or cuss people out like I need to because I'm struggling with this voice right now. All right, so what else is going on? So, yeah, that's the thing. They are saying that Nicki Minaj stole the deal. An opportunity was presented to her. Cardi B was off the books because she had to do this court thing to fight them girls. So Cardi B is pretty much saying she messed up. Please don't do what she's doing. You know, and it's just a sad. Now, before I open the phone lines to call in and let y'all know what y'all think about that, I was on Kim Empire channel. Shout out to him. He was talking about Tasha K. As you guys can see, Cardi B garnished Tasha K's bank accounts despite Tasha K claiming otherwise, all right, and moved 800 to the back. So we all know Tasha came out and she said no, she ain't garnished shit. She said, Cardi B ain't garnished nothing. She's making repeals and everything. Girl, on Kim Empire show, he exposed it all. He said Tasha K ain't did a damn thing. That she lied. And I'm not gonna play his video because I ain't trying to get in trouble. But it was this lawyer chick girl, and her name is Natalie, and she stated here. He put it up here because people was asking what's going on. You know, Tasha K, she came out and she said the little bit of money that's in that Chaser bank account, $1,000, she was giving it away. And Natalie said that's a lie. She said, you know, this is so damn small. She said Chase has already frozen the account and sent the money to the court. All right? Because Baller Alert asked her, Tasha K is withdrawn the $1,000. But Natalie, she's working the lawyers and stuff. She said that's a damn lie. The courts already took the money and they sent it. They sent it to the damn courts, okay? And another thing, because people was asking more questions about it, and they said, I thought they were in the appeals process. Does the money get seized even during the appeals? And I hope you guys can see here. Yep, y'all can see. It's Natalie said Cardi filed to garnish Tasha's bank account. Tasha never contested the garnishment. So Chase froze her account and sent the money to the court. Right before that, Tasha says she moved $800K to Mally. All right. So they are saying that she's out here lying to her peoples. That she flexing like ain't nothing touch and ain't nothing move. It's a damn lie. So I just had to let y'all know what was going on. And since we already talk about the evil queen, shit, we may as well just put this shit all up in here. Another thing, I was on B with the T. Y'all know I love that channel. Yeah, shout out to B with the motherfucking T. And she was talking about the city girls that walked off the stage in mid-show, and the fans are upset and confused. And they said that the city girls, they always leaving out. You know, they said Young Miami, she's not invested in the city girl that much because she's with Puff Daddy, being his damn beard. I don't know what type of friendship they got going on, friends with benefits. Maybe they good girlfriends. I don't know. And you know, JT, she's invested in her man. What's his name? The rock star, them. She got them. He non-binary. Them is non-binary. I didn't mean to say he, but fuck that. I apologize. All right, so this voice ain't cutting it. Oh God, I can't stand this shit. I can't stand this shit. All right, so before I go into some more drama, We gonna take some calls to talk about this drama right here. I wanna know what y'all gotta say about this before I get to the other shit. You know what I mean? All right, the phone lines are open. Help me out because this is a struggle week for me. All right, we got some phone calls. Calling from 623. You're live on the air. 623.
Hello, Miss Gigi.
Hey, how you doing, friend? I love to hear your voice. What's going on? I know you got something to say.
Yes, I got something to say.
Go ahead.
Cardi has no one to blame but herself. And my issue is I don't know why Barty Gang is coming at Nicki so hard and saying that she needs to be thankful. This is business. If you see an opportunity to make money, then anyone with the right mind is going to go for it. So it ain't Nicki's fault. Nicki doesn't have to say thank you to Cardi at all. Y'all need to stop it. And my thing is, and I'm just, because I am into the gaming community, I'm into that. And my thing is, I don't understand these promotions. And this is no shade to Nicki, because a lot of gamers, they don't like pay attention to celebrities when they're into gaming. It's not like a really big thing for them. They just like seeing the games instead. They don't need no celebrities to promote it, but she got a bag. She got a multi-million-dollar deal, and I'm here for it. Nicki, make your money. Don't let these people drag you down because you saw an opportunity and you took it. Now, Tasha K. I'm gonna say this. I ain't believing nothing until I see receipts, because one is saying. Tasha's saying that she didn't garnish anything and that she showed a chase receipt of the $1,000, right? And now this guy is coming out here and saying that Cardi garnished all of it. I need some receipts because this ain't enough for me.
So you think Tasha was telling the truth about the money?
Listen, I'm not going to say she's telling the truth, but I'm not going to just flat out dismiss her. The same goes for the other guy. I need some receipts because they're both contradicting each other.
Well, the guy, Kempire, he's a YouTuber out here, and he got the information from the lawyer girl. And yeah, that's where that came from. But I want to ask y'all, do y'all think that Tasha K was trolling and they really did seized her bank account? Press 1. Press 2 if you feel like she was not trolling. She was serious, and she took that little bit of money to give it away to her fans. I thought she was trolling, but we will see.
Well, my thing is this. Oh, are you gonna go?
No, go ahead. Shit, I can't talk.
My thing is, the reason I think that I'm more leaning on Tasha's side is because Tasha still has to appeal. She's still filing.
They say she did not appeal.
They said, who said they did not appeal?
Natalie.
But can y'all drop some receipts?
Well, I just dropped the tweet. Natalie said that Tasha out here lying, and she was talking to Baller Alert. Baller Alert is a big publication. And Natalie's supposed to be their lawyer girl. She knows all about the laws and stuff. And they said that Tasha K out here lying. That's what they say.
Well, to be fair, they did file an appeal previously, but the problem is that Olga, Tasha's lawyer, she filed it in the wrong jurisdiction. That's why they didn't go through. So I don't know because according to Tasha, she did file it again, but she hasn't provided any receipts on it. So it's like it's smoke and mirrors. I need more I need proof. I need receipts.
And the girl on Twitter, her name is Natalie Whittingham Burrell. You see it on there. Shit, I can pronounce that.
I gotta go look her up. I gotta see if she's credible.
Well, look her up and let us know.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Gigi.
Thank you. And I'm glad you called. All right. I can't even find where that screen at. Well, comment. Let us know what y'all think about that. Bam. Couldn't find that music button. All right, calling 585. You're live on the air. 585.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I can hear you. Okay, so Gigi, first off, I want to say, I
I can't hear you. You're sounding kind of low. I can't hear you. Can y'all hear her? Because I can't hear none. All right, we're going to go on to the next caller. Calling from 914. You're live on the air, 914.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, girl. What's going on?
A whole bunch of shit. No.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of shit.
What's going on? What
Girl,
you thought about this?
Gigi. Girl, first of all, Cardi definitely fumbled the bag. She fumbled, like, she got too much time on her hands. Now, mind you, I love Cardi down. Love her down. But I just wish that she would spend less time on the social media and doing what she needs to do. Because if you really cared about the bag, you would have went for it instead of being on social media all the time. Like all of these famous people, like what is all this time? Like what are y'all doing?
Mm.
You feel what I'm saying, Gigi?
Yeah, you feel like Cardi B, you need to be more professional and really get to your bag. But maybe at that point in time, she felt like she had enough money. She ain't give a F about what nobody thinks. She didn't care about the bag at that moment. All she cared about is offset hoes and trying to get that man to love her, trying to find validation in that man. She wanted that man to validate her worthiness. And if she have to go out and knock on these hoes' door, she knocking on their door. And then she gonna knock on their motherfucking head. Okay, that's what time she on. So maybe she validates her husband validating her more than the money. Which one do y'all think? If Cardi B had to pick, okay, you can be rich for the rest of your life or broke with Offset for the rest of your life. Which one do y'all think she'd pick? 5, if you say she'd pick being broke with Offset for the rest of her life, or 10, being rich without Offset for the rest of her life. Which one do you think she'd pick?
Well, I ain't going to cap to you because I'm a Libra too. I feel like when Libras are like deeper in love, she's gonna go for she'd rather be broke and with Offset for the rest of her life than be rich for the rest of her life. Now, when it comes to me, I ain't that type of bitch. So I'ma take the money. But she can do what she wanna. But when you in love, you can never
Time
say
out. Is it
you feel
love
like,
though?
you
Is it
know.
love?
I don't know, Gigi. Is it love?
Hell no, it's not love. Love make you feel good. Love, I don't have to
Yeah,
fight to I don't gotta fight to prove myself to validate myself to you. You know what I mean? That's real true love. But if I always gotta embarrass myself and worry to seek your validation, that's me wanting something from you that I'm not getting clearly.
Yeah, but Gigi, I feel like we have all been there where we have all
Everybody ain't
been
been there.
stupid. Yeah, I feel like we have all been there when we have all been stupid because like when you love somebody you do like stupid shit. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
Like I
I
feel like we
don't.
have
No,
all
I
been
don't
there.
feel what you're saying. Okay,
Gigi, we have
comment. Let
all
us
been
know.
there where we have
Have
been
y'all
real stupid.
have everybody? Okay, if you've never done stupid stuff, okay, how do we find stupid stuff? Okay, stupid stuff in her situation
No,
is
okay.
her putting
I'm
pause
saying y'all
on
comment. It's,
somebody
I'm not saying it
because
like that. Like
what you talking about?
I'm saying like I'm saying like sometimes like when like saying if you're in a relationship for like a long time or whatever. Sometimes like you'll if you're in love you will definitely pass some things along that like you normally wouldn't pay attention to. And now, mind you,
That's
I see a couple of
blinded.
people
That's
on here
not in
talking about,
love. Why does
yeah,
why
blinded,
does being in love
but if
gotta be
you're
you
in love, like,
dumb? Can I ask a question? Why do y'all define
exactly,
being in
that's
love
it.
being dumb and not smart and in denial and getting played come on now? That's not my definition of love.
Yeah, 'cause I hate that. Like, everybody want to say being in love is being dumb. It don't work like that. No.
Not for me.
But
Maybe for some of y'all, and that's how y'all define love, and that's why I don't want motherfuckers loving me. Hell no. You know,
hell
especially if you that's
no.
how you defined it. Hell no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. I think love is supposed
Well,
to brighten your senses, most to motivate you, open your eyes, see different perspectives. You know, it don't supposed to blind you. Cut off all the damn lights, cut off all your senses, all your right frame of mind. You're cutting them off. You turning off the lights. That sounds like a sacrifice, a ritual to me. That's not love.
I totally agree. I understand. I definitely do understand now that you broke it down like that. Yeah, I understand now.
Mm-hmm. So you feel like it was love?
Mm, mm.
You think she love him?
I feel like that she do love him, but I feel like she is blinded though, because I feel like she could do totally better than what's going on.
But
Same thing.
how can
That's
she
what the
love him if she not? Do you think she love herself?
no, she don't.
Well, how can you love somebody if you don't love your damn self?
Sometimes some people love other people more than they love themselves.
No, cause y'all call everything love. That's what it is. That's not love. Well, that maybe that's your definition. Just like everybody got their definition when it comes to everything else. Maybe that's how you defined it. Mm-mm. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
I mean, I don't define not for me. I don't like. I don't define that as love.
Well, that's
Like
why I'm
for
asking
me,
you. I'm not asking everybody else. Do you think? What's your thoughts?
no, I don't define that as love. That would never make me feel like I was loving that person and things in that nature. Like I really need to feel genuine love. Like I need to
If
feel like
somebody
you're for me.
purposely lied to you, betrayed you, stabbed you in the back, do that feel like genuine love to you?
No, because what I was taught was that from my elders, I was always taught that love is never supposed to hurt. So that's how I always felt. But I mean, with this generation and everything with social
All
media
right,
and
y'all
everything,
gotta
a
stop
lot of people
saying
don't
this
know how to
damn
love.
generation. Please stop saying that
No,
shit. They've been doing it the whole generations. Back in the day, they was doing it.
but I just know from the generation that I've seen. I'm 32, so I'm just
Well,
seeing
if
from what
you
I've seen.
listen, you don't have to be there to know. If you look at history, look in the past, and you see how these people were loving each other. They called it love, but they have control, and they treated these women like property, and that's not love, you know. But that's how they
Yeah.
defined it. They define grooming as love. You know, an older man marrying a girl that's 7 or 8, 9 years old. You know, that's how they defined it. So it's the horrible stuff is not just in this generation. And where did it come from? It has to come from somewhere. It just don't up and pop up today. And it came from the past.
Yes, definitely. It came from the past. Like this was generations upon generations, and it comes to the generation now to like change these things. But at the end of the day, I just feel like it's just getting worse and worse, and nothing is really changing. And social media has made it
Well,
so much worse
I
than what it is.
disagree. But I think everything is changing.
Everything is changing. Social media is making it worse.
How?
Like because like nobody is normally having like compared to okay, when that had first came up, like I was on like the social media chats and stuff like that. Like it was like I wasn't like it was like a lot of MySpace days before, like when things had just started getting popping and stuff like that. AIM chat, where you didn't really see anybody, so
Huh?
nobody could
Okay,
really
I'm
like talk to
lost.
you. You could actually
Okay,
see them.
what have
So
social media made worse? Can you just define it? Are you talking about it made what worse?
because a lot of people
No, 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 no. I said
look
define
into
it. What did it make worse?
okay, because a lot of people what's the word that I could a lot of people glorify like oh the relationship goals and things like
Oh,
that
okay.
like
So you're
or
saying
you have to
because
look like this
people
or you
look
have to look
to
like that.
popular couples as goals, that's what make it worse?
Yeah, yeah, like if you look in a lot of people oh they want to put hold on I'm sorry my food is downstairs I'm
Mm.
sorry guys um but
What that got to do with your
don't
damn
don't
food?
I'm
But I say this,
because they
I don't think
blowing my
social
phone up
media
girl.
make the shit worse. It make people open
It
their
actually
eyes to see
does because
reality.
nobody.
I think it
No,
make
no.
it better.
Okay,
And to me, social
reality.
hold
I
on, because I
understand,
gave
but
you
I
time to
just
talk
feel
now.
like.
That-
Go ahead, Gigi. Go ahead,
No,
Gigi.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
that social media have opened people's eyes to see more clear. It makes it better. You actually see what's going on in the world. Before social media, all I knew was what I was told in my damn hood. I didn't see what was going on the west side. I didn't see a lot of shit. I didn't hear nobody testimony. I didn't see. All I saw was the same message, and it was closed off. But social media, I hear so many voices, and I can see people's stories. I can see between the fake and the real now. It just makes it to me much clearer. Now, why you want to know why do people look up to these famous people as couple goals? Because they got effed up parents. That's why. They've seen their parents put paws on each other, dog each other out, dog them out. So they look to these people that put on this fantasy of what society tell you. This what you should have. You should have this. You should have that. So when people put on these shows of entertainment, oh, I'm living good with my babe. We just got a house. We doing this. Of course, our society already told us this is what you should glamorize. They told us that before we had social media. They just showing it what you want to see, but it's fake and phony. But they're doing it for money and monetization. That's how I see it.
I totally agree.
But I know you gotta get that
I
damn
totally
food.
disagree.
So call me back when you're
No,
not eating. Yeah, I know your ass gotta eat.
Gigi, I just want to say I love listening to you.
I
And
love
girl,
your
when you be
ass
quiet,
too.
you always take me out.
Come on. All right.
But
Go ahead and eat. All right, calling from what do y'all saying in comment first? What they say, Nicki had the deal in the works months ago. Gigi, you need to drink some hot tea for a few days and rest and plenty. I know I should, but I ain't gonna do it. All right, so let's go on to the next caller. 412, you're live on the air.
What's up, Gigi?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much, nothing much. Now, I want to get into a couple things. Now, as far as Nicki and this deal, I heard that Nicki been kind of had this deal. Because if you think about it, remember that song Blick Blick?
Uh-huh.
She said something about
The armies,
she said
yeah.
something about
I
Tory.
seen that on
She
the
said something,
Black Tea blog.
right, and she was saying that I never even thought about that because that's how you know Nicki is so good at what she do. You know, when she was talking about Charlie or whatever, and I'm sitting there thinking like who is she talking about? And the crazy, and it's like, damn, I never dawned on me that he's a character in Call of Duty. And they put this song out back in March. So Nicki been hinting that she was going to have this deal with Call of Duty.
So
She
they
just
both
couldn't
was
really
gonna be on
say
it.
it.
They both was gonna be
Right.
on it.
I think they are. I think they wanted whoever. I think they wanted whoever was popular at the time, during this time, on Call of Duty. Cardi B's huge, Nicki's huge, Lil Baby's huge, Pete Davidson. He was all over the blog.
He's
and
still
who else do
huge.
they got on
He's
the-
still huge.
Right. He's still huge. So at the end of the day, it's just like
Well,
it doesn't matter.
you may be correct, but
if-
guess what? The streets say she stole the shit. Okay, so
I mean, you can't.
that's
really
what the street
steal
talking,
something.
and that's what I'm going
You
with.
can't really steal something that you fumbled. If that's the case.
Well,
She
maybe they
fumbled
feel like
with
this.
She
I'm
shouldn't
making
be
up
having
shit
to
at
keep
this
going
point.
in and out of court over fighting strippers
Well,
or
maybe.
bartenders. She shouldn't be keep going in and out of court over a man that keep on cheating on her. I mean, come on. Another thing is, Cardi B comes from a family where both of her parents were together. End of the day, Cardi might have grew up in the Bronx and all that stuff, but Cardi B really didn't have it that bad. She had both of her parents that were loving parents.
I don't know about that.
And she grew up off of having two parents.
That don't okay.
That were married,
Caller
and
412.
that went- no
Caller
telling-
412. Hold on, goddamn it. I gotta say something about that.
so-
Just cause you got two parents doesn't make your household situation beauty. That's a false agenda
I'm
they've
not
been
saying-
pushing.
I'm not saying
That just cause you
But
got two
most families
parents.
in the black community don't have that.
And guess what? Some people that don't have that is doing better than people with come up in two-parent household. So that's a damn
But
lie.
at the same time, but at the same
You
time,
don't know
a
the
lot of
pain
people
she
in the
had to
black
go through. You don't know how she felt inside
I mean,
that
okay,
caused
okay,
her
you
to
get
have to
that.
strip
All
at a
right, you
young
get that. But I'm
age.
saying
You
though,
don't know
Gigi,
clearly
but
she
I'm
didn't
saying
feel
though, Gigi,
comfortable with
listen.
them parents.
Okay, Gigi.
I feel
But
some
this is
type of
what
way
I'm
about
saying.
that now. I grew up in a
Listen,
two-parent
listen.
home. Huh?
I never grew up in a two-parent home.
I did. And it ain't all a beauty
Well, I
thing
didn't.
either.
And it ain't all a beauty not having both of your parents.
It might be, but
just
you
saying.
cannot say
But
one is
anyway,
better than the other.
But look, no. I never said one is better than the other. I never said that.
Oh,
But what
I thought you were saying because she have
is-
two parents.
No,
that she didn't have it hard.
No. What I am saying is, see, you just set up her and made me lose my train of thought.
Because you said she had two
But what I'm
parents. She
saying
ain't have it that
because
hard.
Listen, what I am saying is, Cardi B grew up off of seeing both of her parents, right? Married, together, through
That don't
thick
mean
and
shit.
thin. No matter what they went through, they still were together through thick and thin.
What did that
Cardi
mean?
grew up off of seeing these things. And so when she got married, she's very family orientated.
That does not
And,
mean that.
You know, trust me, I know a lot of people that grew up off of their parents living together and married and all this stuff, and they're very family orientated, and they sit up there and go through the ringer with their husbands, or they go through the ringer with their
And
wives.
guess what?
and they
I know a lot of
still
people
stick it
that.
out.
Hold on.
No
Hold
matter
on. Because you're not telling a full story. Okay, that's partial. I know a lot of kids that grew up in marriage. Their parents are married, and their father end up taking out their mama too. And their father end up putting their mama in the ground and doing all types of stuff that they had to witness. And they become very disturbed people. So that's not all
But
true.
there's also people that didn't go through that either, but they still went through the ringer too.
I don't know what
I'm
the hell
just
you mean the
saying,
ringer.
Cardi's seen these things. You know what I mean? Cardi's seen her parents together through the thick and thin, no matter what. So Cardi is very family orientated. You know what I mean? She can't Like that's just something that's just in her. That's something
And
that's
look
all
at
she
her
knows.
now. She's
So
in an
she's
effed up
sitting up there-
marriage.
Exactly. She's miserable. She's sitting up here dealing with a man that's going to go
So
around
that shit
doing
don't make
whatever
sense.
he wants to do. Break up his. I mean, do you? I don't know what to believe for is this whole sweetie situation. I know that's off topic, but I don't know what to believe. Because if he did that, that's some low down, dirty dog mess. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That is dirty. And you notice that Cardi got real quiet when they've been mentioning Sweetie. You know, Cardi's very vocal about everything else. Hello?
I'm here. I didn't want to interrupt you more. So I was letting you talk.
No, but I'm just saying, you know, she's been very quiet about the situation. Usually Cardi is very vocal about everything. So for her to just be real quiet about this situation, it's kind of like she already handled it and she just don't want to talk about it no more. And she might be just embarrassed about the whole situation.
Well,
You
she
know,
grew
and
up. I'm going to
you
say
know,
this.
I'm
Now
not
you can
Cardi
go ahead and
fan.
talk then.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
And
I don't got no goddamn voice. I can't compete with your ass. Go ahead.
But much as, you know, I'm not a huge Cardi B fan or so because I don't like certain things that she do. But I don't like to see another woman either go through the ringer behind a man that she knows is not worthy of her. You know what I mean? But at the same time, imagine what Offset have to deal with too sometimes. With Cardi going off at the mouth all the time, letting things on social media get to her all the time, and no telling would he just be sitting up there like, man, just let it go. You know, like, no telling what he be sitting up there thinking and all that himself. But that don't mean that I'm giving him a pass for the things that he's done. Because Quavo is sitting up here hinting that he was very disloyal. So I don't know far as that. And far as this Call of Duty stuff, I don't care if Nicki got it because Cardi fumbled the bag. I don't care if Nicki already had it. I don't care about it. Who cares? It's a bag at the end of the day. At this point, it ain't got nothing to do with us. Who had it first? What not? Whatsoever. Who cares? It's already done. And if Cardi B did fumble that bag, she know now to think before she acts. But she's still not thinking before she acts. She done sat up here and went into Brooklyn looking for Malibu Mitch. It's just like, girl, aren't you a celebrity?
That don't mean shit. Your expectations.
Right.
I'm saying you be having these expectations. And I don't know where you're getting them from. I guess you get from society tell you, oh, because you're a celebrity, you're supposed to be, have decorum. You're supposed to be this and that.
No,
that ain't true.
Listen, but listen, she is an adult. She is an adult.
And what that supposed to mean? Jeffree Stammer was a damn adult, and look what he did.
When you keep on doing something, and you know, like eventually you're supposed to learn from it. She's
wait,
from this.
Newsflash. These niggas ain't learning from shit. How about that? Okay, y'all stay hoping and hoping people gonna change. Why can't y'all just accept people for who they are?
We are accepting Cardi for who she is.
Well, she ain't the celebrity you want her to be.
Fumbling her own bag.
And she always gonna do that. How about that?
Up her own image.
And she always gonna do that.
And that's her problem.
And they said too, Jeffree Stammer parents was married.
Right.
So that marriage shit ain't all what it crack up to be. It ain't all what it's cracked
Right.
up to be. And I see some of you mother suckers on this goddamn comment section too. You know what? I'm not slow, motherfucker. Y'all rebuke that. Anyway, yeah. And somebody said, what they say, I didn't get your point. And maybe I didn't get your damn point. You know,
I'm
when you're
just
talking
saying
about the
that
marriage.
Cardi B is an adult when it comes to her sitting up here with these, you know, going off at the mouth, saying things that she ain't supposed to be saying, going and
she
fighting.
gonna keep doing that shit.
And
she gonna keep on knocking them out.
And she's gonna keep on up and doing it, and she's gonna keep on blowing her bag. And someone like
And
you
she
that
gonna
actually
keep
like
complaining.
Cardi, you need to sit up there and put that kind of information in her head. Let her know, Cardi, stop. If you're really a fan,
I
of
ain't
her,
stopping
if you really like
nothing.
her,
All right,
you would
let's
tell
role
her
play.
to
Let's
stop.
role play. Okay. I'm gonna act like I'm one of Cardi representative. All right. Now I ain't stopping nothing. How about that? How about that, motherfucker? You can't control me. I ain't stopping a damn thing. I'm gonna keep on at it. And I'm coming for everybody that was on that Nicki Minaj track. Watch and see. Yeah, I'm mad as hell. I'm mad that she got that commercial. You know why? That's mine. That's why. She an enemy of mine. Hell yeah. I don't care if I'm a dog. If I'm 99, I'm still going to feel that way. I'm still going to flex on that hoe. How about that?
And did you hear how childish that sounds?
I don't give a F. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn childish. And? God damn it.
And you gonna fumble your own bag.
That's all right.
You
Guess
gonna keep on
what? Because
fumbling
God
your
gonna
own
bless
bag.
me with many bags. Look how many bags I got. You think I got these bags right here for being nice and polite? Hell no. That's not me.
Don't forget the devil can give blessings too.
Well, guess what? I sit and eat with that motherfucker. How about that? We have lunch every day. How about that?
You know what? I can't.
Shit, I don't give a damn.
I can't with you, GG.
I'm not gonna change for nobody. And maybe I made that mistake right there with them girls, okay? Yeah, but it was a lot of money.
But you ain't gotta change for nobody. All you gotta do is change for yourself, for the better of yourself, for your children.
Time out. You
For
don't think
your
I changed,
husband.
nigga? You don't think I
Don't you
changed
love
by
that
Hollywood? Hollywood done changed me. Do you know I be flexing on hoes? Any other time, I be knocking on their door. Because that's me. I'm from the streets. I'm not going to never forget where I'm from. That's the difference between me and these other hoes out here. They on that Hollywood shit. I'm a street girl. I'm street. And I'm going to always be street. The streets birthed me.
Keep on trying to be street. You gonna be
I'm not
good in the
trying. I can't try to be something that I am. I was born in that. And you all, come on now. You seen my record. You seen me in the videos putting paws on people before I was famous. Come on now. Don't act like, oh, I was this Catholic holy girl and I just turned into a street girl when I hit the streets trying to prove. No, that's not me. I'm not. What's his name? Rick Ross. I'm not him.
Yeah, see, it's
Now what you gotta say?
She gonna do whatever she wants.
What you gotta say? You like me because who I was. Cause I popped the hell off. That's why. That's why people turn into me, because I'm real. I'm not out here being fake and phony and acting all politically correct and talking proper and shit. Nah, that's not me.
But see this here, Cardi. The thing is, it was funny and cute and all that when you was on Love and Hip Hop. You are in real life, baby. This ain't no acting. This ain't you trying to get no gig, baby. This is real life. You playing with your life here. You playing with your... You know, come on.
Oh, my God. Oh, come on, stop it.
Up.
Okay, let me tell you something about the streets. It's been hella times where I almost got in the streets. This shit right here, this internet, oh, man, this is nothing. This ain't shit. Come on now. This ain't nothing. They ain't touching me. I ain't about to get touched. Yeah, I lost a
You
couple of
don't know
mil,
who could be
but
sitting
guess
up
what,
there
baby?
watching,
Guess
Cardi.
what?
You
I
don't
got
know who
another
could
one
be
coming in the
sitting up
bag
there
tomorrow.
watching
I got
and
another meal coming
calculating,
in the bag
calculating
tomorrow.
and counting all the things that you keep on doing. You don't know who's watching.
Everybody know me. Who not watching? All
See?
eyes on
Did you
me.
just not hear
Tupac.
yourself?
And didn't Tupac say it best? All eyes on me. Hell yeah. How that song go?
And you see where that got Tupac, right?
How that song go? Can you sing that song? All eyes on me.
All eyes on me.
How it go? You don't know that damn song?
I don't know the whole child, but anyway.
I ain't no killer. Don't push me, okay?
Revenge is like the sweetest joy.
Hell yeah! See, that's some real shit right there, and people
That's Hail
love that.
Mary.
Yeah, that's that real shit, and that's what people love. They love that real shit.
Oh my God, Gigi.
Yeah. You don't know nothing about that.
Be a cackle today. Oh my God. I just really hope that listen. I'm not the biggest Cardi B fan and all that, but I really just hope that she just eventually grow up and wake up and stop letting, love blind her. Eve said it a long time ago. And it's just like, come on, baby. Like you're just letting the bed fumble. You sitting up here in and out of court. I'm sitting up there in and out of other women's beds. It's just like, come on, wake up. Why are you so angry? You got everything in the world. You got everything in the world. Or you can have anything in the world. But when you can have it all. But when you are unhappy, you're never going to pay attention to any of it because you're too focused on what's making you unhappy. Or, you know what? You're not trying to do something about what's making you unhappy.
They're very
do
happy.
Something.
You on some other shit, nigga.
Go to therapy, child. Talk to somebody.
All right, but you know what? I appreciate you, and I'm glad I talked to you. You're going to have to call me back, all right? I'm going to let you go. All right, I see y'all in the damn comments now. God damn it. But let's go on to the next caller. 5585, you're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi. It's me again. I was just on the phone with you.
Hey, boo. How you doing?
Hi, I am doing fine. I wanted to talk about Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. First off, I do want to say I am not a barb, or I am not Barty gang either at all. But I do notice they do throw shade at one another, and behind the scenes we don't really know what's going on. But I must say this. Cardi B.
Are you sure we don't know what's going on behind the scenes?
No, we don't. We
Can I say something?
We can only assume. Yes, go ahead.
Let me tell you, this is what I think. Both parties, they talk a lot. They be talking to their hairdresser, their makeup artist, everybody. They can't keep their mouth closed, so that tea always get leaked. So and they purposely be leaking shit, and they talk to everybody. All of them are in cahoots with all the blogs, and they all gossip. So hell, nothing is really behind the scenes. They can't hold water.
This goes in to prove my point of what I'm trying to say. Basically, Cardi B knew that Nicki Minaj had that deal. She knew it. She knew it. She been knew it. So she knew that Nicki Minaj was going to be coming out with the deal soon. So what she did was very strategic. She made it seem like she was opening up her heart to us, making it seem like she was giving us a life experience lesson by saying, you know what, I lost the deal because of my stupid decisions with the Call of Duty. she did that with the intentions of knowing that Nicki Minaj was going to be coming out with the deal, and she wanted everybody to know that she had that deal first. To me, that's really petty. Her intentions, and people are saying, see, the thing that bothers me is we have to be real. Like, we have to be real with one another. Like, just be real. Like, stop picking sides. Your faves can be wrong. Your faves can be shady. They're human, okay? We have to be real. She knew dang on well when she had went ahead and said, oh, I'm just giving, like I lost the deal. She wasn't sharing that because she genuinely wanted to tell us about a deal that she lost because her bad behavior. She was doing it because she knew Nicki was about to come out and say she got this deal, but she wanted everybody to know, I had that deal first, because it would cause this. It would cause, oh, here it goes again. Nicki's being bitter. She went ahead and stole that deal from Cardi. I don't think that was the case at all, but it appears that way. It appears that way because Cardi B went ahead and shared that news, supposedly, like, which was weird, voluntarily out the blue, that she lost the deal. So I just find that shady. I do find that shady, and I find it petty.
You probably right. I agree with you. Yeah.
Yes, Gigi.
Well, she did what she wanted to do. And you feel like it's petty?
I do. I do feel like it's petty. The reason why I feel like it's petty, I feel like things are petty when you do things with a bad intention behind it.
Well, she say they do shit,
like
a bad intention behind it, or when they come for her, you don't never say nothing about that. But anytime Cardi B do some shit, then you always want to say something.
No. They're all saying that they're both shady to each other and that we have to be truthful, like, we're both shady to one another. But you have to call somebody out when they're wrong, regardless if they're your fave or not. Like, nah, she was being funny. She definitely wasn't volunteering that information because she wanted us to know.
Cardi said that's not going to happen.
For
She said her body gang gonna stay body gang, and they gonna be with her regardless, right or wrong. They always gonna be loyal, baby. And she said you just trying to divide her party. That's all that is. She said she in this thing like the Republican Party. The whole Republican Party say one thing, they jump on board. That's how she moving. And y'all know she gonna cuss y'all out. Barty gang, don't get cussed out. This woman gonna get y'all cussed out and kicked out the group.
Cardi can curse all she wants. That's okay.
Y'all know y'all can't have a mind of y'all on.
Exactly. Yeah, but that's all I really wanted to say, Gigi. Gigi, can you please start answering the phone faster? Golly.
Yeah, I just need you to let me know. Shit, I don't be knowing. Because sometimes I don't be paying attention to the chat. I got to look more. But I do it faster. I try to work on that.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate it.
You have a blessed day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go on to the negative caller. What are y'all saying in the comment section? Because now I'm going to try to actively look more in the comment. They said they're kids. JT Voice. I never forgot that video of Cardi B going to a private party as a stripper. And when she entered the room, she was willing out and going all wild. The entire room was completely silent. Cardi is a proud Democrat. I think Cardi B, she flip-flop. I think she's only a Democrat because the Republicans party do not like her. And they would never like stripper hoes. But sometimes I look at Cardi B posts and I be like, she worshiping these niggas too much. Like she's on that male worship tip, in my opinion. And I know the Republican, they love worshiping men. So I don't know about all that. I don't think she a strong one. I think some people are just Democrats because the Republicans don't like their ass. But let's keep on going. Let's keep on going on. Calling from 347. You're live on the air. Hello? Hello? Can you please turn it off? All right, we're going to go on to another caller. Calling from 334. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing?
Girl, I'm doing good, and you?
Fighting for my voice. But go ahead.
Yeah, mine ain't 100 right now either, but it's better, so.
Yeah, my shit gonna pop.
Oh,
It's gonna get better. I ain't worried. Go ahead.
Well, shoot, you already know I'm calling to talk about this Cardi and Nicki,
Talk
man.
about that shit. Yeah, go ahead. And somebody in the comment section, hold on, let me address. Since I'm looking at it, see, this is why I don't be wanting to look in the comment section. I get distracted. But since we looking, what's her name? The beef face Betty. Yeah, I am fake. I do flip flop. None of them hoes paying me. I'm not loyal to nobody. You sure right about that. But go ahead. She said that like she did something. Go ahead. 334.
Girl, don't even worry about it. Look, she ain't got what you got, a damn show.
Okay. Go.
She's entertained by yourself.
Knock on that bitch. Knock on that bitch. Go ahead.
All these people on YouTube, she could be watching. She watching.
Right.
But anyway,
her ass right up in here. See, that's why I don't want to look at the comments because I know it's gonna be drama. But I'm gonna look. But go ahead.
Okay. Well, what I feel about the Cardi and the Nicki situation, from what it seems, ever since Cardi B came into the game, Nicki Minaj felt a little sideways about it. Which I don't feel like she ever hated on Cardi. She just knew there was going to be some type of competition. Because I don't know if you remember Cardi B's first song, or was it the next one? I can't remember. One of them, she sounded just like Nicki Minaj. And every time I tried to look up the song, I was looking up under Nicki Minaj's name, and it never came up. Until one day I paid attention and said Cardi. So I feel like these girls been feuding ever since Cardi B first came out. So, yeah, if Nicki did get the commercial replace Cardi B, I could see why she would be, or Cardi B would be mad about it, because she came to take Nicki's spot, but Nicki ain't going nowhere, because Nicki been in the game for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was listening to Nicki Minaj when I was in middle school, and I'm grown now, so I'm almost 30, so I feel like they beef ain't never gonna end. Which brings me to the next conclusion: they might be better off just working together. Like, I don't know why they never thought to team up, because they two famous females that really can do good things together if they liked each other. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Well, I say this because you said a lot. Damn, what the first part you said? Because I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt you because I was looking at these damn comments. But okay, what you say? Okay, I'll say what. Okay, the last part. Should Cardi B and Nicki Minaj work together? No. Why? They don't like each other. Why force something? It's just fake and phony. They did that, and that song didn't even hit #1. And then they are saying that Cardi B, she's only Cardi B because a big machine didn't like Nicki Minaj, so they was looking for anybody they could mold to go against her. They said Cardi B didn't have talent, she couldn't rap, she couldn't do shit, but the machine got behind her and they put a battery in that bitch back to go for Nicki Minaj. And that's what it is. They said that Cardi wouldn't be shit without that battery in that damn machine. That's what they saying. Okay, so that's what I heard.
Because Cardi can speak in Spanish too. Now she can get to a different crowd of people.
She can. She does. What you mean? She real popular in the Latino community.
And she could get it that way. That's what I'm saying. So just imagine if she could take over rap and Latino, and both of them collab together. Nicki Minaj killing the rap part and Cardi B killing the Latino part. Like, they getting two different crowds of people, at one time. That's why I feel like they should be working together instead of against each other. But hey.
But who would that benefit? Wouldn't it be more interesting for the record companies to have competition?
I mean, Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like all the record companies will have more competition because they're covering more genres rather
They
than just
like
one.
competition. That's what bring the people out. Do people get more attention when people come together or when people fight amongst each other? Which one get the people going?
Well, of course, the fighting part do, but then I feel like if you come together right, you might can get the same attention. I mean,
Well, they
gotta
did
wanna
that with
do all that.
motorsport, didn't they?
Well, nah, they actually went into motorsport hating on each other from the beginning, and they was fighting for that number one spot in that song rather than working together and trying to make it a number one song. So,
Well, then
yeah,
that's
they
what
came-
you're
they
going to
went in with
have.
wrong intentions.
I wouldn't want their ass working together because it's fake and phony. And after it's so much stuff that happened, would you want to collab with your enemy?
Not necessarily, but if the bag right, I'm doing whatever it takes to get my money. If I gotta be nice to you for a minute, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
well, I
I
want to
work
know
for people.
if you guys were millionaires, you already had money, and it was a deal to work with your enemy. Would you do it? Press 1 if you would, 2 if you would not. Now, mind you, if you don't work with your enemy, you're still going to have money. You know, it's not like this is a do or die. I wouldn't do the shit. I have more integrity. I say, fuck that hoe. Hell no. Hell no. How dare I would never sit next to you, bitch. Hell no. Hell no.
I mean, yeah, I do feel what you said. I'm just saying, I feel like both of them after the money, they could be getting it together. I don't know.
Yeah, all money
I
ain't
just
good
kinda-
money. All money ain't good money.
But not if the other person trying to tear you down. Of course it ain't. I'll let that go too if the other person trying to tear you down. That's why I said that they collab right. They gotta
Nah,
do it
bitch,
right.
you trying to take my damn spot. If I was Nicki, hell no. But Cardi like, bitch, I'm not no flunky hoe. I don't give a damn if you put a battery in my back. She thinks she's the Don Dada. Cardi looking like you, Nicki looking like you delusional hoe. Nicki feeling like shit. You should be thankful, bitch, that I'm even allowing you to get behind me. And Cardi like, fuck that bitch. They said I'm the bitch. I'm that motherfucking hoe. And you just mad because I'm younger and I'm newer. I'm about to take your damn spot. And, you know, they gas her up. So that's how she feel. And dreams do come true. So and that's what it is. And they said, listen, Cardi, you got more number one hits than she had. You're young and you're popping. Look at this. She can't touch your ass. She jealous. That's why.
Speaking of that, I just got done watching Tasha K's video, and she was speaking about Cardi B's hits and Cardi B's features and all that stuff, and she's like really mad. And she was naming that Cardi B only had one record, which I didn't know that. Does Cardi B only have one record? Because I mean, I heard on a lot of.
I thought she had a whole bunch of
records. Well, I think she said just one, like platinum, the one that made her famous. Only one of them she really took off with. But I mean, to me, Cardi B always been a good artist. But then I heard that she be stealing folks shit and everything, so we can't be talking about that either. I don't know. But Tasha K is really mad about this lawsuit thing, and she said that she ain't finna get Cardi shit. It's over with.
And you know what? People are looking at it. I was on Kempire YouTube show, and over there they're saying that she is putting her middle finger up to the government. Like she is just filing and just being lawless out here in these streets. So that's how some people taking it. And then every time I go on them blogs, them neighborhood talks, the shade room, they do not care for her ass.
Wow.
You see that shit? Talking about some wow, like you don't see that shit. I ain't saying nothing new. I ain't saying nothing breaking news. Talking about some damn wow. Don't do that. You're saying wow like I'm breaking some damn news, girl. You seen that shit. You got eyes just like me. Huh?
It's just a crazy situation. It's just a crazy situation altogether, you ask me. But then I'm trying to figure out how can Cardi sue somebody for talking shit about her? Because I didn't know that's the
just
thing.
like she did. Just like she motherfucking did. Okay, just like how everybody want to sue somebody that talks shit about them. Huh?
Freedom of speech, damn it, that's
Nah,
all.
fuck. Nah, when
Well,
it come
it
talking
is
about me,
many
fuck up.
people can talk shit about you all day, as long as they don't touch you.
Hell no. Freedom of speech, get your ass fucked up. Keep on thinking that.
Freedom of speech.
No, but time out. Have you ever had freedom of speech? I don't think America ever had true freedom of speech.
Well, yeah, you know what? You're right, because when it comes down to certain cops, you just can't say certain things, or else you're going to end up in handcuffs. So,
But if you're black in the okay, but if you black in the 1950s or whatever, and you going around talking about something, I'm black and I'm proud, in a public place there, knock your ass down, talking about some freedom of speech. Come on now.
Yeah.
You can't just say anything. I don't know. When I was coming up, people didn't have freedom of speech. They couldn't say just any and everything. Shit, you still cannot, because you'll get ridiculed by society, or, that get your ass, I don't know. I think freedom of speech is a false, it's something false. It's something that people say you should have, but Nah. I know you don't got freedom of speech in my house. How about that? People got freedom of speech in your house?
Well, no, especially if you don't pay no bills. You down, so better watch what you say.
You can't say anything you want to say to me. And just like on this damn YouTube, you don't got freedom of speech on this chat room either. Well, I block that ass. Hell no.
Y'all better watch out. Y'all watch it.
Yeah. 1, 2. GIGI coming for you. 3, 4. Shit, you better lock the damn door. Hell yeah.
5, trip over some damn things. I don't give a fuck.
But Cardi B, she did that. Yeah, she did that. She said, oh yeah, I got your ass. You gonna talk about me? I can't touch you, but I can touch you with this damn lawsuit. She did that.
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
If you was a big celebrity, I guess you'll let people just talk about you.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't try to take nobody or sue nobody, especially nobody that only have $1,000 in their bank account.
I'm petty like that.
If you only got $1,000 in your bank account and I got $100 million in mine, then what the fuck am I suing you for?
But I want to know what y'all think. Comment, let us know. If you were a celebrity, or hold on, can I talk, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you was a celebrity, or if you was a president, would you allow people to say horrible things about you? Press 1 if you allow it. Press 2 if you would not. I'm going to be honest with you. If I'm the president, it is illegal to talk bad about me. Hell yeah. Your ass going to jail. Just like all them other countries. There's plenty countries out here that do not allow their citizens to talk bad about them. Putin being one of them. And Trump going to make it happen too. How about that? How about that? How about that, motherfucker? Okay? Trump don't play that shit. Trump does not play that shit. But yeah.
I'm saying, though, like I said, in this country, we do have freedom of speech. So now what? If they telling us the First Amendment supposed to be, we can be able to say, well, fuck we want to say, without no consequences, which we know that has its limitations. You can't wake up one day and say, okay, I'm going to kill everybody in the White House. Then you gonna have
now, why would you say that on my channel?
Like,
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, you did that on purpose. You know, why would you say that shit on my shit? That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
What? Listen, I cuss, but I ain't say the K word. Goddamn. I ain't go there. Goddamn. Why you had to do that? You definitely had to make an example on my shit. You know, we understood when you say K.
Okay, well, there's certain things that you can't say, but I'm just saying, how you know when you cross your limits, especially when you're talking about a celebrity, like, because look how they talk about Wendy Williams, like how crazy she's going, and some of everybody, most of the celebrities be talking about Wendy Williams, but Wendy ain't trying to sue nobody.
Well, she not in her right mind to sue nobody either. Well, okay, let's say this. One thing, she not in her right mind to sue nobody. Two, I ain't no damn Wendy Williams. I don't give a fuck. What Wendy Williams, she allow everything. No, I'm more. I take from Trump. Trump don't like that shit. I don't either. I take from Putin, and these two people, Trump and Putin, I'm not a fan of, but I do admire some stuff about them about being leaders. They're strong and they bosses, even though they make effed up decisions like Putin over there, girl, he got they said close to 1 million people leaving that country because he making a men fight in that war about him being dominant. A strong person not gonna take no disrespect. Growing up in the hood, the top nigga on the street, he's not gonna allow nobody to talk shit about him. He's not gonna pay it. He's not gonna let shit slide. Okay, that's just the era. That's where I come from. You don't let shit slide. You handle that shit. Okay, we knocking on your door. Okay. And when you come out, we gonna knock on your motherfucking head. How about this?
Hey, I can honestly say I grew up in the hood too. I understand where you come from. I'm just saying as far as the Cardi B and the Tasha K situation, if I was Cardi, I wouldn't try to sue her because Tasha ain't as famous as Wendy. So, and I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess Cardi said she got to make an example. Cardi said she got to make a damn example.
Well, Cardi B got a lot more folks to sue.
Well, that's what it is. All right. Anything else?
Nah, G, I'm going to let somebody else talk. I know they've been on hold.
I appreciate you. All right, we're going to let you go.
And
Calling from 914. You're live on the air.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I got something to say about Cardi B, Tasha K, and all of them. So I like Tasha K because I think she's real smart and she real strategic because she moved her money. Everybody knows she moved her money to Africa and somebody holding that money for her. Cardi B ain't getting shit. I hope she never gets shit. I don't like Cardi B and the way she treat people and the way she looks, the way I think she's jealous of Nicki. And I'm going to say it like this. Anytime somebody want to copy your style and don't like you and they want to bash you, that's straight up jealousy. Period. Everybody know that. And point blank. And I think Cardi weak because you never see no other mainstream like A-list celebrity. They gonna sue somebody because somebody said something about them. But you put it out there about yourself. You feel what I'm saying? How you gonna put something out there about yourself? They're gonna get mad when somebody else call you out on it.
But if you're gonna okay. But I don't think Queen Elizabeth, she ain't gonna allow them people to talk shit about her.
People talk about the Queen all the time.
I know, but they're not gonna do it in her country. She gonna come for that butt. They don't play that shit.
Well, Cardi,
just like over there in what's that country name? Dubai. They don't play that shit. You cannot talk about the head person in charge. Putin don't play that shit. These strong leaders, that's very tough. They don't play that.
Well, Cardi B is not a strong leader, and she's not.
Yeah, well, that is true.
And, and this is America, so people gonna say what they want. We got amendments, we got rights, and I think that should
y'all
be
gonna get them rights snatched.
in the court. Yeah, I think because it's people like her that's pushing that agenda. They pushing that agenda. They
gonna get them rights snatched.
Yeah, they don't want us to tell the truth. And so the
rights gonna get snatched.
On her shit
but they never allow people to tell the truth. If that's the case, then why the history books so messed up? They don't tell the truth in them history books. What really happened?
They want to control their narrative. They want their truth to be.
But they always control the narrative. Why did I learn that white man discovered America when that's not true? That's what I read in that history book.
Listen, I don't know. I know that people just like to lie. They like to live a lie. They want people to perceive them in the light that they want to be perceived, and they don't care about. They have no regards to what other people got to say or what other people want to be looked at. They don't care because it's all about greed, money, power, and control. They just want to have control over the masses. That's why people still worship Cardi B, even though she don't even give a shit. She profits off of polluting people's minds, off of like pushing this agenda where it's war between men and women, and on top of that, it's always competition.
Nah, come on now. That was shit been going on before Cardi B was born.
Yeah, but she helped pushing that agenda. She profited off of people. She capitalized on people's ignorance, just like a lot of other celebrities did.
Well, ain't that? I think if that's the case, everybody's pushing some agenda.
Yeah, people just want to do what the fuck they want to do, and I respect them for that, honestly. So I ain't got nothing to say about that. I ain't really.
And in the meantime, some people want to control what other people doing. That don't got shit to do with them.
That's true. I mean, she just trying to get her bag. I respect that. Everybody trying to get their bag. Shit, nobody cares about like if a child gonna grow up to be a prostitute or go.
Hey, okay.
Nobody cares about that. Nobody really cares.
Well, that's what she was headed towards, and she grew up in a marriage in a two-family household with everybody talking about that's something. I mean, I guess it is something if it's right, but a lot of times that shit don't be right.
Because I grew up in a single mom. My mother was a single mother. My father never do nothing for me, and I turned out to be a real estate agent, tarot reader. I'm in college. I'm doing good. I'm not homeless. I got my own place. I'm doing real good.
Did your mama do right by you?
Too. My mother did right by me.
Okay.
My mother was single. She did it by herself, so that don't mean nothing.
I think it's about the quality of parents and the care of parents versus the number.
Exactly. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You can have a whole village taking care of a person, but if they messed up, then they messed up.
Part of it is my choice because after a certain age, you can't really blame your parents for nothing because you're.
No, I disagree.
You know right from wrong.
I disagree. Them parents be putting seeds and these people had, and these parents cause so much drama and strife, and it comes from the parents. Now, some situation may not be that way, but some is. So I think it's on case by case.
It varies. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. It does vary. It does vary.
All right. Well, I thank you for calling. All right, we're going to let you go.
All right.
All right, calling from 910. You're live on the air. 910. Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all right.
So I wanted to talk about this Cardi B business. The caller earlier, she that just got off the phone, she just said you can't sue somebody for talking about you. Cardi is a business. She's a public figure.
Right.
So if you're saying something to slander her name, especially if it's a lie, they can sue you. I'm a business owner, and I just recently had to send somebody a cease and desist for lying on me. I'm never gonna let you lie on me.
Can you be my business owner?
And I'm.
I like your ass. You send this cease and desist. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't no joke. You gonna protect yours. That's what's up. See, I need motherfuckers that's gonna protect theirs, not just lay there and let people talk and walk all over their ass.
Yeah, nah.
Because if you do it for you, I know you ain't gonna stand up for me. When they come for me, when my day is called, you gonna sit by and you gonna watch that shit and you gonna eat your goddamn popcorn.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And freedom of speech don't exist. Like,
it
I've
never
been
did.
in Facebook jail so many times. I've been in Facebook jail so many times. Freedom of speech don't exist. Like, y'all just gotta forget about that because it's not real.
I've never experienced freedom of speech, even in my household. I was raised as a Christian, and I could not say what I wanted to say in that house. Huh?
Look at these peaceful protesters. They can't even speak freely without getting shot.
I want to know, did y'all have freedom of speech growing up in y'all house? Press 1 if you did, 2 if you did not. My parents did not play that. A child stays in a child place. I never talked back to my parents.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I didn't like that.
I
didn't like that though. I did want to say my piece. I wanted them to hear what I had to say, but they wasn't hearing that shit. But go ahead.
Yeah. And no, I was saying I agree with you were saying earlier about the two-parent household because I grew up with two parents and it wasn't healthy. It's about the parents being healthy. It don't matter if you got two parents. If you
Right.
don't got two healthy, stable parents, you still not gonna have a good childhood.
You ain't.
So
I know.
yeah.
I got family right now. Their kids is living in a two-family household. These parents are putting each other down every day, breaking up furniture. The kids have to see their mom taking herself out of here, taking pills, cussing them out. You ain't all that. That's toxic. But y'all glorifying these
Yep.
two-parent household. It's the quality. You can have one parent that have good quality, a good set of mind frame, good integrity, and really it's out and want the best for their child.
Right. And the other one don't.
Oh yeah, KJ say here I am now. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking a whole bunch, but I was suppressed growing up. I couldn't talk shit. I couldn't say nothing. And I ain't like
Yep.
that. But it taught me to keep my mouth
Yep.
closed.
And yeah. You gotta learn. You gotta know how to keep your mouth closed. Sometimes, especially with social media, just taking over everything. Anything you say can be used against you in any form.
But come on
So you
now,
just gotta
I
be
don't know
careful.
how I feel when people say that. Because the thing is, people come to social media. Social media does not knock on people's door. People go, I remember a time where everybody was saying, ain't nobody on that internet. Ain't nobody going to deal with that. I have a great granddaddy. My mom, father, my auntie told me this back in the 1950s, girl. He told her technology is going to, have a big impact in the world. But he died at a young age. Rest in peace. But they did not believe him. They said, what the hell you talking about? Technology and computer and electronics. But if my grandfather was alive today, I believe my family be more rich because he was a businessman. He was an entrepreneur. And nobody believed him when he was talking about that technology. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like you got to get ahead of the ball. What is the future? And a lot of times what people say the future is, nobody sees it today. They don't see it. And that's how the future always hits you. You got to know what's going on in the future. If you so worried about the present, you already in the past.
Right.
I don't know why
my
I went on a
very
rant,
first
but
job
that's
was
what I
at
felt like.
Walmart.
But go ahead.
No, you good. I said my very first job was at Walmart, and an older man, he came up to me and he said the same thing when they first started doing that self-checkout stuff. He was like, "Why y'all got this self-checkout stuff? You taking away jobs from people." And then I'm young, so I'm just like, this old man need to hush. And now I feel the same way. Now what you see when you go in Walmart, you see one or two people at the line, or usually now all the Walmarts is self-checkout. It's becoming self-checkout.
Oh, yeah, that's all
And
good.
ain't
Do you
nobody got
like
no
it
job.
better like that or you like the people's?
No, they need to have the people there because people need jobs. People got families. People need to take care of themselves. People need jobs. They need to stop giving it to the robots.
Now, I will say this. Every time I want to know when y'all go to these places, Walmart, do you purposely go to the machine? Press 1 if you go to the machine. Press 2 if you go to the people. Comment where y'all go. Where do you go?
Well, the Walmarts that I go to, they only got self-checkout. So I don't have no choice.
Well, I go to the machine. And the reason why I go to the machine, because sometimes, depending on where I'm at, these people working, they be having nasty attitudes. I don't got time for that shit. They act like they don't want people in their line. I don't got time for that shit. And I understand people need jobs, but the jobs that people do have, I feel like they need to really want to be at that job or do something where customers feel like, no, we want to fight for people being at the cash register. We miss the warmth. We miss that interaction. But when I go to the machine, I'm not missing that interaction because a lot of times these people act like they don't even want to work.
Yeah, they don't. They be having nasty attitudes. And I be saying the
Ain't
same
nobody
thing.
got
If you don't
time
like
for
your
that
job,
shit.
then find another one. Yeah. And they mad at their job because they don't like their job, find another one. I agree with that.
Girl, listen, when they gave everybody McDonald's a raise up, I thought they was gonna do better. I still got the same treatment. I still got the same service, the same cold ass fries, the same come on now. I thought when y'all get more money, y'all supposed to do better. They don't be doing better.
That's because that management need to be cracking down on their ass. I sure would.
Nope.
Like
Only
Chick-fil-A.
time I get some fast food good because if you go to the Christian chicken place.
Yep, Chick-fil-A.
The Christian chicken.
That's why I said they need to get like Chick-fil-A. They need to start cracking down on. You better smile, you better be nice, and you better be pleasant, or you fired.
Yeah, they be nice and pleasant at that Christian chicken place. But these other ones, it's a hit or miss, depending on which one you go to. And I don't got the time. And then they get upset when you ask for a return. Well, what's the reason? Bitch, I don't got to tell you shit. I don't want it.
Oh, they don't love doing returns. They hate doing
But
them
some
returns.
people do and some people don't. I had one girl, oh yeah, we don't do returns here. I said, hell no. You work at Wendy's. I ain't dumb. I said, let me speak to the damn manager. Let me speak to corporate. Yeah, y'all gonna have to bring y'all whole team out here. Give me my $4 for that 4 for 4. And this what happened. I tell you what happened and why I wanted my money back. Okay, homeboy, you know what I can't stand either? They're gonna tell me, okay, the food ain't ready. Drive it to the front. Hell no, I'm standing right here. I don't want to move to the fucking front. 4 for 4? Come on now. Well, I got to move to the front. So I have to go to the front. I moved to the front. Homeboy going to come out, and he going to take my bag to another car. That car got the bag, opened it, breathed on my shit, and then he had the audacity to bring his raggedy ass to my car and give it to me. I said, oh, no, give me a return. He got an attitude. Oh, what you want a return for? We don't give returns. Oh, hell no, you better get my shit. I don't play that.
Right. Nasty.
Right.
All type of diseases and stuff going around. Don't make me a fresh batch.
And they did not have a mask on. If they had 50 masks on, I still want my damn return.
Exactly. You don't know what type of germs is
Right,
flying
you
around
should have
in
did your
that
shit
vehicle.
right.
Exactly. Like, what?
Right.
Or
How about you
ask
made
the
a
customer,
mistake?
"Did you order this, and that?" Not just give them the bag.
I want my shit back. And they never had no shakes, even though I don't need no damn shake.
Yeah, McDonald's. That ice cream
No, I'm
machine
talking about
always
Wendy's
down, but
now.
I would not-
I'm talking about Wendy's.
Oh, Wendy's.
They strawberry shake. Do you taste that?
They don't never have that no more.
Nope, I need to lose some damn weight anyway.
That is a myth. Fuck that. That's a myth.
Girl, do you know who lost a whole bunch of weight?
Who?
Riley, Candy, daughter. Girl, she's so small now. They talking about she got a big ass
really?
head.
Riley, I have not seen her.
Girl, let me pull her up. Where she at? Hold on, I got her up here somewhere. There she go. I got her on my screen. Now look at her. Ain't she so small? They say that she got that Chloe surgery. And I said, damn. I need to get that, but I don't want to lose this ass. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
And then I don't want a big
she
ass
is
head
small.
either. They said when you lose all that weight, your
she
head
real
get big.
small.
Huh?
Yeah. I said, yeah, she real small, but yeah, she look good.
I better ask and
I
jump,
wanted to
girl.
get into this.
I can't even jump. Can you? Don't you know?
Stuff.
I don't know. Can y'all jump? Like I tried jumping with both of my feet to my ass. Don't you know how you jump? And you put both your feet and you push it back. Can you do that?
Nope.
I used to could do it. I can't do that shit no more. Don't you know them damn commercials where you can jump and they can have their hands in the air and their feet be touching their ass in the back?
Mhm.
But she can't do that shit no more.
No, my knees. My
These
knees
damn
bad. My
thunder
knees bad.
thighs. I said, nah, I need to lose some damn weight. I want to get that damn. But I want to lose all what I. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right. Any other comments?
Oh yeah, I wanted to get into Nicki and Cardi being cool. Nicki and Cardi are never gonna be cool because the fans always getting in Cardi head and Cardi always let them do it. So it's just never gonna happen. And Nicki already tried it, when they was calling her bitter and saying that she don't want nobody to win. She did motorsport. She had to change her verse because Cardi didn't like it. If Cardi the QB, I'm Nick Lombardi. Like, it's okay, girl. Like, you're not the queen. So why? I mean, she's paying you homage. She's gassing you up. Why she can't do that? Why is it you gotta feel like in shade because you're insecure? So she had to change that verse and change the Quavo the QB. I'm Nick Lombardi. But they never gonna be able to be cool because Barty Gang is weird and obsessed and they're Nicki haters. So
they say they just
never
don't
gonna
want Cardi B to limit herself for Nicki Minaj. They say that Cardi B, you could be just as big. You could be bigger because you're the new one.
no, that's never gonna happen.
Well, that's what they say. They say, well, that's what I can't stand y'all asses because y'all always want to put down Cardi B. And you just upset that she coming up so fast.
Yeah, I mean, when you using sympathy and payola, you'll come up real fast. You got machines behind you. You can come up real fast. But I mean, yeah, I am a Barb, and Barty Gang is delusional. Y'all delusional. So.
Well, I thank you so much. Any other thing you got to say?
Oh, no, that was it.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Caller from 619. You're live from the air.
Hey, Miss Gigi.
Hey, how you doing, girl?
Hey, girl.
So
let's get right into it.
Uh-huh.
This is about Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. Nicki Minaj is a queen. I was going to be the queen. So, Cardi B lost out on this deal. It was not before going to court. It's because she's so she's so ignorant. She wanted to go to court to try to prove herself that she's out, like, whatever. I'm trying to get the word. I'm so upset right now. But she want to prove herself to being a top dog because she wants to be in Nicki Minaj's spot. So.
She says she is that top dog. She is that dumb daughter.
Cardi B wants to be a blogger. She wants to be a YouTuber.
Cardi B says she's everything.
Anymore.
She says she can't be stopped.
She don't want to be a rapper
She
no more.
said replace Nicki Minaj. She said, I got plenty #1 spots. I got plenty Grammys, girl. She said, I ain't worried about her.
Yeah,
she
like
worried about me.
She got payola.
That's all y'all got to say, payola. Payola this, payola that. Y'all just can't stand that, hey.
I love Nicki Minaj. I love Cardi B. And I love Nicki Minaj, too. I'm not biased. I love both of them. I want both of them to win.
I'm just
but
trolling,
Cardi B
you know
keep
that,
her
right?
butt off of the blog.
I'm trolling,
keep her butt off your blog. Okay, you trolling. Okay. But I love you, Gigi.
I love you too, girl. Go ahead.
But Cardi B to keep her butt off these blogs and get herself back into the studio and make her music. Because she don't want to be a rapper no more. She want to be a blogger. She want to be a YouTuber.
She could be anything she want to be. She is all of it.
That's why she ain't making no music.
She just came out with a song with Miss Gorilla Face.
That's not her song.
But it's her verse on it, and it's Snap. And because she's on it, she got her at the top 10, boo. What's up? Cardi B still letting y'all know her power.
Well, how come she's not making that for herself when she came out with that hot shit?
Because, you know why? Because that hot shit.
Hot shit sound like slop shit. Hot shit.
That's some old. It's old. She was just doing y'all a little favor.
And she had two guys on there that is like, okay, Little Durk, he's phenomenal. And Kanye West, and it's still flopped.
You know why?
because Cardi B ain't about that noise
Nah,
when it
that's
comes to
not it.
music.
That's old. That was just a sample, a appetizer
A
for what she really
sample.
about to come through. Okay, trust and believe me. The machine is not
We've
gonna
been
allow
telling
her
her
to
to come
just
out drop
flop,
some albums.
huh?
We've been telling her to drop a single. She
And
dropped hot
she not
shit.
gonna
It's
do it on
flashy.
your turn. She is a queen. She gonna do it on her turn. Okay, you don't run
Well,
her.
you gotta put the
You don't
queen.
run
The
nothing over
queen
there.
has to. I run everything. I
No,
run
you don't.
everything, Miss GG.
You
Yes,
don't
I
run
do,
Cardi
Mama.
B. Cardi B said, I do it when I want to do it. You don't do this over here. That's not what we do.
So that's why she missed out on Call of Duty money.
No, the reason why she missed out
Multi-million.
on Call of Duty money because she had to check these hoes that was coming for her husband. She was trying to save a marriage, but you don't know nothing about saving a marriage, now do you? So please
How she
stop.
gonna save her marriage when he getting everybody else's bitch? Sweetie.
Okay, well, you know what? And that's a problem, and she's working on that. But she's trying to secure her marriage. Can you blame her for wanting to be a married woman, to having a family, and just trying to make the best out of stuff?
Her WAP shit was like some sour puss.
You said what about Puss?
Her WAP was not the WAP. It was some sour
Oh
puss.
God, are you really gonna talk about her private? Are you serious? You gonna stoop that low?
She said she got that WAP WAP. I guess it ain't too much WAP WAP because Offset wanted some sweet tea.
You know what? Her WAP being good or bad has nothing to do with him being irresponsible and betraying her trust. You're not going to blame that on her. He's wrong.
If
And
her WAP
she's
was as
she's
good as
been
she said it
generous
was, he won't
and
be
really
going to other
trying
people's
to
WAP.
make that marriage work. And you can't blame her for saving her marriage.
But keep going on and on with other women. She just got let it go.
Well, that's what
I
she
think she better
said.
let it
She
go.
just came out and she said, lesson learned. She learned a lesson. And she's letting you guys know in so many ways she regret doing that. And that would never happen again.
Some sympathy as usual. Cardi B, somebody go online right now and tweet about Offset. She gonna jump head first and talking about woo 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 and all this other kind of BS. She ain't she gonna feel no type of remorse of anything that she does. She's standing 10 toes down. Like I said, she's gonna be a blogger and not a rapper.
Okay, Renee Rivers gonna say, I'm on Cardi payroll. Cardi don't pay me shit. I'm just strolling. Like I said, I'm flipping, flopping, ho. God damn.
Tell her, Miss Gigi. You better
Right,
tell her,
I
Miss
ain't
Gigi.
loyal to none of these hoes. Shit, they don't care about
Yeah,
me.
let the hoes know.
They don't care about me.
Okay.
They're feeling mutual.
Well, I do, Miss Gigi. I love you,
Thank
Miss
you,
Gigi.
boo. Thank you. I appreciate you for real. Not for real. I care about people that care about me. Uh-huh.
Yes,
Anything
ma'am.
else you wanted to say about her before I was rudely interrupted by that comment?
I know that's right.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Well, that's all I want to say, but I just want to say I love you and I love your content.
I
and,
love you too, baby.
express to you.
And
you're
please
gonna be
call
real
me
successful.
back.
Go ahead and do a panel. You need to start a panel.
Well, can you help me?
Yes, ma'am.
You know I don't know how to do a lot of shit. Shit, that's why I'm limited now. I need friends that can help me. Excuse me for coughing.
Well, I'll be your social media friend, girl.
Thank you, girl, because I need it. I sure need it. All right, we're going to let you go. All right, calling from 985. You're live on the air.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Hello? Well, Quentin, whatever your name, do it better then, bitch. Tell me something. My flip-flop is lackluster. Well, I'm fine with it, ho. All right, calling from 832. You're live on the air. 832.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Gigi, how you doing?
Good. Just getting these people in the comment section straight. Stephanie talking about you
Yeah,
thought I
get
was a
'em
Cardi
straight.
B play role. No, I just be trolling. I troll on both sides. I just do it for entertainment
You
shit.
supposed to.
Right. Well, go ahead, talk to me.
I ain't gonna be on that long. I just have to say something as being a past female rapper. I didn't make it big or nothing, but I know a lot about as far as the behind the scenes of the music industry. And one thing I can say, everybody wants to tell Cardi to get off social media. Back in the day when Nicki was coming up, social media wasn't popping like this. But if it was, she would have been on social media. And she's still on social media now. She just ain't throwing out no names. And then on top of that, Cardi B needs to chill because she gonna end up looking crazy about her husband as Nicki is looking right now. So my thing is Cardi is coming for that crown, and I love Nicki's lyrics and I love Cardi lyrics, but they both got somebody else writing they shit. So let's just be real. But my thing is Cardi's in a new era, and Cardi's gonna be on social media, and now Nicki is starting to be on social media, and now she's starting to come back in the limelight. But I can't fuck with Nicki no more, just on the simple fact of I can't respect a woman that got so many supporters that are children, and she decided to marry a man like that.
Okay, don't say
That's
the
a
P
big
word. Don't say the P word.
I'm not. But that's not cool. You don't do stuff like that, and then you want to try to throw slugs. You can't throw slugs at nobody. You can't throw slugs at nobody. As far as I know, there's no other rappers out there that's married to a P word. You see what I'm saying? So you can't throw no slugs at nobody. Now, yeah, Cardi did pass up. She passed up a Call of Duty. She didn't get kicked off. She passed it up. And Nicki, of course, why would she do that? That's the great publicity stunt. Let me go snatch that. That's going to make her look dumb. But at the same time, you got to think why Call of Duty didn't want her first. They didn't want her first because of her marriage situation. Now Cardi messing up with her marriage situation. So what my advice to Cardi is just chill, do what you're doing and go visit the schools and give money to the schools and go help people and be on social media. But don't give Nicki no clout. Don't give none of these girls no clout because you on your way. Don't let nobody stop that. Don't let nobody stop that. And that's why I'm starting to like so much like, okay, maybe I need to chill on Cardi too because she's starting to mess up. And that shit ain't cool, man. Them people behind the industry, behind them, man, them people have so much say so on what them girls do and say on songs.
They say
behind the
hold
scenes.
on. They
in
say
the
how
studio.
can you like Cardi B when she called black women roaches?
How can I like? But that's what I'm saying. She's fucking up. You see what I'm saying? You can't do things like that. But at the same time, I love music. I used to rap, so I love music. I got respect for that. But like I said, I'm starting to pull away from Cardi because of the shit she's doing. You can't do those things and then expect grown women to still respect you. That's my thing. Everybody that's talking these a lot of these, I'm married, so I get protecting my husband. I get that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna marry no man like that. Now, as far as my husband cheating, if that was my husband and he was cheating, if I'm a strong enough woman to deal with that, they'll do us part. So that's her decision if she wants to stay. But I can't marry no man that can't even pick my child up from school. You see what I'm saying? I can't. It's a difference in what it is. Nicki put herself in some bullshit when she was the queen, but that ain't queen shit. That's not queen things. That's not queen things. Cardi got a chance to fix her shit. Nicki, as long as you with that man, I can't respect that. Like, I can't respect that. And that's probably why she's second to get the Call of Duty deal because of that. Like, these women letting their husbands mess their shit up, and now they out here beefing over some dumb shit, And now Nicki done got on social media. She bringing her shit back, and everybody all on Nicki again.
Do
Nicki
you
was dying
think?
down. She was
Do
thinking
you
about
think?
retiring.
Do you think these two have been better off not with the men they chose?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, comment. Let us
yeah.
know in the comment section. Do you think these two have been better off, Cardi and Nicki B, if they not choose the men they with now? If they were solo, people right now, do you think they've been better off? Press 5 if you say yes. Press 10 if you say no. Where y'all at with that?
Nicki would have definitely been way better off. I think that Cardi probably wouldn't have had the opportunity to come in the way she did if Nicki wouldn't have married who she married.
Okay, but you know what? I appreciate you calling. We're going to go into another caller, but call me back. Please do. Calling from 713, you're live on the air. Oh, shit, they hung up too. And I took her off to hear from what you got to say. All right, well, comment. Let us know what y'all think about this. The phone lines are open. Ain't nobody here. But while we're here, we're going to talk about some other stuff that was going on in the news today, too, okay? Now, I told y'all about that City Girl stuff. I guess y'all don't care about that. Y'all didn't call in about the City Girls leaving their performances, and they just left, no explanation. People are saying they always do this crap. What else was in the news today? Oh, let's say it. Okay. Okay, so this is Lauryn Hill's son, and she brought her son. Don't you know that song, Zion is my love, from Zion? Okay.
All right. So this is my grandson, Zephaniah. This is my granddaughter, Azaria. This is my son, Zion. Thank you. Thank you, Zion. I needed that hug. Thank you. He's a dad. He's a dad.
All right, that was Lauryn Hill. Okay, we got some more callers, so we're going to go back. This is Tory Lanez on a camel with his skirt on.
I'm a grown man. I'm a scared man, but I'm a grown man. You ever rode on a camel in Bottega slippers? Huh?
He a bad bitch.
Huh?
Yeah, bad bitch.
Yeah, me. Bottega slipper camel.
Ain't he facing 24 years?
To ever come out here.
I told y'all he lied.
The first rapper to ever come out here. In the full white joint. With the Bottega.
I told y'all he lied. Remember just yesterday he was talking about, he was crying, talking about, I'm facing 24 years in the next month. He lying. All right, so we got some more callers, so we're going to go back. Calling from 434, you're live on the air.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing? I can't hear you clearly. Can you call back when you're clear?
I'm sorry.
Calling from 601, you're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So I'm calling in reference to the previous caller. She sounds dumb, stupid, and delusional as fuck because Nicki's husband was found not well. Pretty much the victim actually cleared her statement. She pretty much said that she was lying. Cardi is ugly as fuck. She changed her face every year. Everybody know that Nicki is the queen, the Omega, and will forever remain that. So pretty much all of these ugly ass garbage gangs on the line, on the back line in the comments just need to get out the chat.
Okay, well let's try to be nice and respectful. We can disagree without ugly shaming.
Okay, we can try that. We can try that, Auntie, but we can't do that with them because they're delusional. That's the thing. And she called in with a lot of
okay, well hold on. We ain't trying to have a gang warp in this motherfucker, okay? I ain't trying to start no shit up in here. You know,
it's gonna always be that over Nicki, CT.
Okay. All right, well, we're going to let you go. All right, yeah, I'm trying to be respectful. I ain't trying to have no war up in here now. Shit, we got to be respectful of each other. I can't have that. You know what I mean? When y'all ugly shaming and want to go below the belt. Calling from 713, you're live on the air. 713.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you? It's my first time calling, finally.
Welcome. I'm happy you called. Go ahead. Speak your
Well,
feelings.
thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to hold you for too long. I just wanted to say that and you had said earlier, hit 5 if you think their careers would have been better without their husbands. Absolutely. I think the situations with their husbands has completely overshadowed the talent and all of this stuff that these young women have to offer. I also wanted to talk about the last caller. I think that was very disrespectful. I feel like you can disagree without having to disrespect others. A lot of people are being defensive with Nicki Minaj and her husband. The man was convicted. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what a lot of people are missing. He was convicted. He served time. Nobody is handing out free time to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I think that it has completely, especially with Nicki, overshadowed her career because of the man that she chose to marry and even her brother. I think it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's like much of her fault, if that makes sense. I mean, but your brother was, a P, and your husband is now this. And then with Cardi B, a lot of people are capping for Cardi B, but this woman doesn't even like black women. So I'm trying to understand why so many black women are caping for this woman, capping for her, whatever you want to call it. And she doesn't even like us. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of Danny Lay all over again. Why do we even care about these individuals? They're not paying our bills at the end of the day. I get it. It's entertainment. But what is this really doing, for anybody at the end of the day besides this back and forth for something that doesn't benefit us in the first place? So that's all I wanted to say, Gigi. I love your show. So
thank you.
I hope I didn't pull it. I hope I didn't, piss anybody off with what I'm saying. But, facts is facts. And I feel like people should primarily stick to the facts instead of coming up with their own dialogue. I don't feel like there's no delusion in anything, especially with Nicki, when you can go back and look up her husband's information herself. As well as Cardi B. I think they're both talented. I think they both have a lot to offer. And I think that it's really sad that two powerful women can't come together and, just squash this stupid stuff. It's like every time there's a new female rapper coming into place, it's always this mess. You know what I'm saying? It's always one challenging the other. So why not unite? And, you don't hear Beyonce beefing with a bunch of people. Whoever's got a problem with her, it's their own personal problem. So
yeah, I
why
think
not
Beyonce
move in that way?
had to fight not to do it, But I think
Absolutely.
men want to see girls go against each other. It's entertaining for them, just like they want to see them shake that butt. It's entertaining. They want to see them degrade each other and degrade themselves.
Right, and
it's
that is very,
entertaining
very
to them.
sad.
And you
Yes,
have,
and women
it's
need
a
to understand
male-dominated
that.
industry. So, of course, these men that is dominating them, they want them to go against each other, and they're allowing it.
Right. And like I said again, I am completely unbiased. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to, again, I think they are all talented women. I think they have a lot to offer, but the beef between the two is so unfortunate. And I think women forget that men can be just as messy as
men are more
females.
messy.
And yes, absolutely. So, and I just feel like, it's really, really sad to see this type of stuff, but we all have to stick to the facts. We have to stop, especially like the last caller, talking about, and you know what, and that's really, really sad. Yeah, trust me, I know that's not going to happen.
But that's not how the world works, sticking with the facts.
No,
it's more
not.
about popular opinion. Popular opinion has more influence than the facts. It always has.
Yeah, and that's unfortunately going to be a lot of our downfalls, and it's completely unnecessary. So, like I said, I think that they're both great. It's unfortunate that they married the men that they married. Not saying that these men may have some great qualities, but because of their history, because of the things that they've put out there and the things that they have chosen to deal with, I think that if, somebody doesn't pull back
90
the reins a
seconds.
little bit, that it will potentially could ruin them, their reputation. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. Does that make
Well, I
sense?
think
So
you said it right in the beginning.
yeah.
They overshadowed a lot.
Yeah, absolutely, Gigi, and it's really sad. So, I'm like I said, I just hate that we can't agree to disagree and be respectful towards each
60
other,
seconds.
even
But
when
when
our
has
opinions
that
don't
ever
seem to match.
happened? That never happened.
Right. But you know what? I'm not going to say
It's
never
just,
because there are some people who can get together and can have
but
a
that's some people,
conversation.
but that's not the majority when we
Right.
come to
That's
human.
not all.
Do you remember
Right.
reading about how the Christians were taking out, the Protestant Christians were taking out the Catholics, and the Catholics was taking out the new Christians, all over beliefs.
Right.
So
Yes, ma'am.
historically,
Yeah.
humans have never been the type of humans to sit back and allow other people to have the freedom to speak, to have a different opinion, to be different.
Right.
It's always combative. If
10
you feel this
seconds.
way,
Right.
then you blue gang, I'm red gang. I don't like you just because you wearing a damn blue bandana. You don't like me because where I'm
Right.
from. But that's just how.
And it's the immaturity. It's the immaturity, the lack of, and you are 110% right, Gigi. And that's sad that I tell people all the time, we are living in modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. If people do not understand that reality, I don't really know what else to really how to really put that out there. But since you went back to that time, that really is what it is.
But when the
And,
Catholics was going against killing the new Christians, that had nothing to do with sodomy.
Well, no, it didn't. It had absolutely, and I agree
Those
with that. I was
medieval
just
times, they were very putting heads on spikes just because.
Yeah, absolutely.
Women didn't
yes,
have
ma'am,
no
they
rights.
were, and
It had nothing to do with
none
sodomy.
at all. We couldn't even speak without being, you know what I'm saying, spoken to. So I totally agree. But again, like I said, it's just really, and no, let me say this. It doesn't make these ladies prisoners because of what their partners are or anything like that. I think that with what they have going on, even with them as well, man, the beef overshadows your talent. And I feel like if they would just focus on their careers, focus on, the setting examples for their own children. Cardi B was just saying after the last court incident, well, I want to be a better person. I've lost this, and this, but then you done went back and you got this mess going on with Akbar and all of this other stuff. So where do you put a period? You know what I'm saying? Where do you really begin to practice what you preach? You know what I'm saying? And that even goes for Nicki. If you are the queen, then you should know that the queen gets off her pedestal for no one. The queen doesn't even show her hand. Does that make sense? So why even give a response?
It
But
sounds
bullshit
good,
sells.
but it's not reality. Putin,
Right,
he's a king,
right.
but he's getting down his throne and he's getting very nasty.
Right. Very much so. But I know you have other callers, Miss Gigi. I don't want to hold you up. Thank you so much for taking the time to listen to me.
Anytime.
I am a new
But just like Queen Elizabeth, Queen Mary of Scots, they were queens, but they did get down and dirty. They did get off their throne. It's the fantasy of it of saying, oh, you're a queen, you don't get down, you don't get dirty. That's just a fantasy talk. Majority stuff in society that people have told y'all is just fantasy talk. It really is not reality. They tell you one thing and they do shit another way, okay? They tell you you are going to get judgment and you're going to get jail time for doing this and this and that and stealing. But the government, the people that's telling y'all this, they the main ones stealing and doing everything. That's just what motherfuckers do. But let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 434. You're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I just wanted to talk about the whole Cardi and Nicki situation. I feel like I wish people would stop comparing them two together.
That ain't gonna. They gonna always do that. But go ahead.
Exactly. It's like every time a new female rapper come out, they always bash one just to uplift the other one. Then, like when another come out, they're gonna bash that one,
and they always gonna do that.
Do the same thing with that one, and that's not right. And I feel like Cardi even came out and sit there and said how the way she acted, like it caused her to lose a lot of money in deals. So if it's causing you to lose so much money, why you continue to do it? Like if you're supposed to be so happy, just be happy and worry about your family and your husband. And stop.
Well, they said it was fake. They said this message right here was fake and phony. They said she just did this to spite Nicki Minaj to let y'all know, bitch, I had the deal first. Okay? I just got the call that Nicki Minaj is coming out in that commercial. So I'm going to come out here before it hit and let y'all know I missed out on the deal. This don't got shit to do with me stopping acting a fool, because I'm going to always act a fool. But I can say whatever. Y'all going to eat it up any damn way. Shit, I tested y'all. Y'all going to eat it up. I can pop somebody today. Tomorrow, I won't say I'm sorry. Y'all going to eat it up. Y'all going to eat it up. That's what you do. You eat it up. So, yeah, I'm going to play on your ass.
It's like, and then also with the husband situation, the whole with Nicki Minaj's whole husband about being the P word, and the woman that came out and said something, but they literally just had her on camera immense a line on him about the whole situation. It was all over the blog. She was on camera saying that she made a mistake and she wanted to drop the charges, but they wouldn't let her do it. So I'm thinking to myself, all these years you've been having people think this, but you on camera saying that you made a mistake and that it really didn't happen. Like you immense a line on this man about what happened. I feel like that part right there, it was not right. And like what he did and what, Offset did, all them other people, that was completely wrong. But a lot of people still calling him the R word when Jennifer Huff literally came out and said that it was a lie. And they got her on camera saying it amidst all the lies. That's the part I don't get right there.
Now you saying that she said that he did not R her. She wanted to do with that man.
Well, she didn't say she wanted to do, but like she was like, it's on YouTube. They have her on.
What did she say verbatim? What she say verbatim? Did she say I want to do with that man when I was 16?
For verbatim on the video, she used to say she wanted to go back to the court to let them know that she made a mistake.
But that's not saying that if he did it or not.
Cause like I have the YouTube.
Yeah, I seen that video. I seen that video, and a lot of people misconstrued it. That shit go in and everywhere. I really don't want to get onto that because that's really personal, and that's her truth and her story. And if she not coming out saying I want to do with that man, then to me he wrong for doing what he did. If she did not consent to that shit. So that's how I feel about that. But we can move on because I really don't want to talk about that because that's really personal to that girl's story. Yeah. And I'm never going to be out here talking about, well, it didn't happen to her. And if, I ain't playing them games. That's somebody's life.
Right.
But,
and like with Cardi and
Go
It's
ahead.
just like I wish all the female rappers can get along and do a like a latest night like type of like video song. I wish that could happen, but the industry wants women to beef to see who comes out on top, and they need to stop that because they create so much drama that's it's
But
not
they say,
needed.
nah, this
Like
is what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted to be in a male dominated industry. That's what we do over here. That's just like getting to sports and say, you know what? Let's not compete in basketball. Let's just hold each other hand. We want to see
exactly,
competition. In the rap industry, they
and
always competition. They have battle beef,
exactly, and
battle
like
raps.
I feel like that's not right because that's gonna start drama. Because for me, I work behind the scenes. I'd have been around lots of celebrities before, so I know what be going on behind the scenes. And some of the stuff that be presented, people like the media, half will be lies. I think to myself, this stuff is not even really going on, but it's making
So you're
different other
not
people
for battle
think
raps?
that this is going on. I'm sorry.
Are you anti battle rap?
Um, to a certain extent. To a certain extent.
You just want everything to be
To a
nice
certain,
and fairy tales and roses and rainbows and skittles.
I mean, I'm all about just keeping the peace and positivity and respecting others.
When
Treat
have
people how you
rap
want to be.
ever did that?
It never
Help
has,
me, because
but
I've never seen a day when rap was all about nice and peaceful and sweet things.
I know. I feel like we can like folks can rap about positive things, so killing this one or doing this or want to see a
Well, that's why they
woman
have
doing
gospel rap, baby. We got gospel rap. Have you ever listened to that?
yes.
Who your
I
favorite
work
gospel
behind the scenes, so
rapper?
like, I have so many like I can't even count on my finger.
Well, tell me
Like
one or two
I
so we
love them
can look
all.
them up. Who y'all favorite gospel rapper?
Mm,
Well, tell me a
let's
song.
see.
Can you tell me your favorite gospel rap song?
He will work it out.
That's a rap song?
Yes, like the song has me on like a hip hop beat, but it's like a gospel type of hip hop.
Mm. Well, I think that's where you should, stay if you want everything. They seem to be nice and peaceful over there. They do have gospel rappers, but nobody listening to their asses. They rather listen to
Exactly.
the
Like
beef.
yeah, like I like Cardi and I like Nicki both, and I just wish the beef between them two can just stop. Like labels need to stop trying to have meetings to get rid of one, just to build up this one. Then once they build that one up, they're gonna get rid of that one next. It needs to stop. Like it really needs to stop.
Mm. Well, the day that stopped, the day pimps will stop pimping.
Exactly.
And if you really want them to stop, then that means you have to stop supporting both of them.
That's right. Yeah, because I'd have been around
Because
both
by
of them
you
before.
supporting both of them, you're feeding the machine because they're under a machine. It's like a pimp. If you saying you don't want these hoes to fight each other and you want these hoes to be free, the only way these hoes are surviving if you keep on being a customer. And the pimp gonna keep pimping.
Right.
But all they gonna do is replace them hoes and get new hoes.
Exactly. Exactly. You're absolutely right.
So you want to stop the machine.
I mean, it's just like how things are done behind the scenes that I didn't seen myself.
Mm. Well, you know who
Like,
gonna help you? The Republicans. They gonna stop all that shit. They gonna cut all this rap shit out. You there?
yes, yes, they are.
Are
Yes,
you down
yes.
for that? These
It
rappers not
depends.
gonna have freedom of speech no more. And they rap songs, nope. We gonna take everything y'all say to court. We gonna make it really hard for y'all.
Like, I'm reading the comments, and people coming for me, but I work behind the scenes with artists, so I know
Who you work for
more
then?
than what
Shit, tell us the tea.
I'm a stylist.
Oh, can you style
I
me?
work with Nicki, Cardi. I didn't work with
I need
lots
to be
of celebrities.
styled.
I work behind the scenes. I work behind the scenes. So, what people come and saying, I know way more than what people think.
Well, you need to tell us the tea then. Now, what do you style? You do hair, makeup, clothes. What you do?
I do clothes. I do nails, hair, you name it.
Okay, so what was your experience like working with Cardi?
I mean, Cardi, she's like a goofy type of person. Like, she's funny, she's goofy. But like when I was around her, I mean, it wasn't too much of a bad blood. It just when Offset is around, I don't really care for him like that.
Tell her you don't like his ass. Why? He don't like you?
No, it's not that he just.
How
don't
did he
like me,
treat you? Did he look
his
at you
style.
mean spirited, like he irritated with you? How did he treat you?
I mean, like when I was in Atlanta at her house, when I went over there like to do her hair one time, he walked in, it was like, what does MF doing here? I'm thinking to myself,
oh hell no!
Hair.
What? Hold up!
Like,
I know he ain't say that about you.
It's like that's why I'm like,
nah.
Offset,
That's what he said about you.
Yes,
he don't
like,
have no decorum
like
and say, "Hey, how you doing, Cardi B? Can I speak to you in private in the other room?"
That's why I feel like Cardi should
No.
not.
You need to tell me verbatim what happened, and you need to stop taking her damn side. If she allowed this nigga to treat you like that, that ain't right.
Exactly. Like if we to have personal conversations that I cannot say, out of respect for her, and like when Offset is in there, it's like the vibe is just off about him, and then you can look at him and be like, oh, you up to something, you up to no good. It's like the way.
So let's go back. He came in the room and he said, "What this MF are doing here?" Was he talking about you?
Yes, he looked directly at me.
And what he say? Tell me verbatim what he said.
When he walked in, it's like he had his nose kind of like, what this motherfucker doing here? But like after he had walked out the room, I heard what he was saying. I'm thinking to myself,
what did he say? What did he say?
He walked out the room was like, what this motherfucker doing up in here? And like, why she got this dude in her room doing her hair? I'm thinking to myself, this is my job. This is what I'm getting paid to do. So why is we having an issue because a man is in the room with Cardi? I'm not messing with her in any type of way, shape, or form. So you should not go walk out the room and say something about me that's not even like it was uncalled for. That's why.
And how does she react to this shit? What does she say?
Like she was like, "I'm sorry. I apologize for what just took place, and like just don't mind him." And we had a one-on-one personal conversation. I was like, Cardi, you can do better. This man has done too much to you and embarrassed you in the scenes to where, like, I don't see why that you still here. Like, you need to go, but you can find a better man than him. And then the same like with Nicki, the bars do not like Kenneth at all. They do not like
Hold
him.
on.
And
well, let's stick with Cardi first. So, did you have any other interactions with him?
No, because each time when I met up with Cardi, I was like, you just come, just leave him behind, because I don't want to have to deal with him inside the same room.
So where did y'all meet at then? Like you said, first it was at her house. Where was the other times?
We went to New York.
Okay, in a hotel room?
Yes.
Mm. Okay. And then every time then it was cool.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. And she did apologize for her husband
Yes.
behavior, which
Yes.
was real sad. Did he apologize?
No.
Mm. She should have
That's why
made
I
his
don't
ass
care.
apologize to you. That's what she should have did.
That's why I just don't care for Offset. I really do not. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm. So you met up with Nicki Minaj too?
Yes. I was in her studio in California. The whole room is empty. I've been there because, like a lot of people look in the comments saying I'm lying, but I didn't work with these celebrities. I have photos in my phone in their home, everything with these celebrities. I work for them.
All right, is
Like,
it on
Nicki Carter-
Instagram so they can see?
Yes. I don't have no reason to lie. And
What's your
the comments, they can
Instagram?
say what All right, I got 2 Instagram pages. Hold for just 1 second.
Well, where's the one where we can see Nicki and Cardi B?
Nick is King _ MALIK. Is right under there, and you can see I got photos of them. I've been around these celebrities numerous of times, and I got videos in my phone. I got lots of tea about a lot of stuff. But
Hold
certain
on, you
things I
said
cannot.
King _ Malik.
Yes. It should pop up.
Malik of hair. No,
I'm
that
sorry?
ain't you. Nah, some pop up Malika hair. I don't think that's you.
Oh no. That's not no.
Mm. Everybody, Malik, I don't see it. I
It's
see a
on there
white
'cause I'm on
man.
my profile right now. Oh no, it's a black man. Like once you type in, I'm right there.
KING _ M. Oh, L. Child, I put KIK. Okay, this person private. Let me go to this one. A photographer? That's not
No,
you.
I'm a stylist.
Millie _ King?
No, it's Malik.
Well, I don't know. Everything coming up, I don't see it. Do y'all see it in the comment section? If you see it in the comment section, press 3. If you don't see it, press 5. I don't see it.
It's there. It's very much there.
I see Mally King. It's people say it's private. All right, well, we can't confirm nothing. They say you lying. They say catfish. They say
I'm
getting trolled, y'all. Am I getting trolled?
And tell you pictures.
Well, why don't you just have it on there? You know, all the stylists, majority stylists, they want to show their work so they can get more clientele.
I do show my work all over Snap, TikTok, everything. My work is on there.
Well, we gonna let your ass go. I think his ass trolling me. Hello, 202, you live on the air?
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. How you doing?
All right, this the Buckholz from DC. I'm cracking up with you. I mean, you straight grilling them bastards, yeah. Don't come in, don't kick in with all that bull crap. Don't do that. Now, also too, ma'am. You already know about Rick. He about to put this message downtown up in DC. You hear me? So I would love to hope to see Tyreek. Yes, ma'am.
Tyreek.
I would love to hope
Who is
to
that?
see you. Yeah, Tyreek Machine. I would love to
Who
hope
is
to see
that?
you down that way or whatever. You don't know Tyreek? Are you
No,
serious?
he's an artist.
No, that's Hidden Colors, ma'am.
Hidden Covers. He's a pastor? Who's
Hidden
Tyreek?
Colors. No. Hidden Colors 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I have no
He's
idea who you're talking about.
basically
Is he a
foundational black
hairstylist or
Hebrew
something?
Americans. No, he's not, baby. No, he's not. He's absolutely one that's going to basically change the whole damn planet right now.
Oh, okay.
Stay
Well, yeah, I
focused,
don't know
man.
him. We're
Keep
talking
up with
about
him.
Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. You have anything about them?
I ain't got nothing to do with none of them chicks. You know,
Oh.
put it like this. When it come down to them type of females right there, why would I allow my daughter to see that? No.
I'm
Hell
sorry to hear
no.
that. All right, we're going to let you
hell
go.
no.
That's the topic. Shit, what the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Who is Tariq Masheed? All right, well, he's a fake woke scammer. All right, so what? Yeah, okay, that I'm lost. But anyway, should I open the phone line some more? Press 10 if you feel like I should reopen the phone lines. 15 if you feel like no, do not reopen the phone lines. Comment, let us know. All right, so I'm gonna let you guys know some more stuff that's cool. Why do I keep on putting that on? Are we talking about tour? So Rock and Blueface, they are starting a new TV show, and it's called Crazy in Love. It's coming soon. So all that drama they're doing is for a show. You guys know it's for the show. Okay, y'all want me to do it? Who is that? Me too, Corey. Lord have mercy. All right, I'm going to end this show so I can open up another line just for y'all. And y'all know I got this voice. Listen, and y'all know I need to rest, but I'm going to do it for y'all. You see how much I do? I sacrifice so much. Y'all know I should be resting, and I got this voice, but I'm going to do it for y'all. All right, so I'm opening up the phone line. So, what else? Okay. They are saying Lizzo is clapping back about Kanye West. You guys know a lot of people is disrespecting Lizzo, from Candace Owens to Kanye West to just different random people. And now she is clapping back. Let me see.
I feel like
Your show now, press 1. To hear important instructions, press 2.
Your show is scheduled to start in 24 seconds.
Okay, she said she felt like everybody got her name in their mouth.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blog Talk Radio.
I can't even play because this machine.
Can I stay here? Who can I marry for that dual citizenship?
Okay, I guess she's in a different country. See, to asking, can she stay here? Who can she marry? So I want to see the comments. People are saying we love Lizzo. Lizzo, we do love you. Bump them people. They are upset and they're mad because, nobody never gave plus-size people a chance in this world, especially plus-size women. They never gave them a chance to be sexy, to have a voice in the world, to be on covers of magazines. Okay, and they cannot take it. They're mad. They've been groomed and they've been pushed to feel like plus size people. They don't need to be a seat at the table. They're disgusting. They're horrible. I grew up in a generation where they always talked about plus size people. They always make plus size people feel less than and small. And I'm so happy that the world has turned around in America. And it's not even turned around. It's just a little glimpse, you know, where we are giving more tolerance to plus size people. And you have people that want to take that away from you. And plus size people, y'all better fight and stick together and stop and know who your enemy is. Know who wants y'all canceled out. Know what party don't want to see y'all exist. And they'll put up any and every excuse why they feel the way they do. But it's all bullshit. At the end of the day, they don't want to see no plus size person. They don't want to even make clothes for plus size motherfuckers at these stores, okay? They don't want to do that. So let's keep on going. What else they saying? All Lizzo want to do is play her feud and make people happy. And another thing, how about this? I was over here, and this is what they said too. Check this out.
Stars don't lose their minds when Donald Trump's supporters do this to the United States Capitol in full view of the world. But if a prominent black woman who has been trained as a classical flutist since the age of 10 is invited by another prominent black woman, the Librarian of Congress, to play a 200-year-old crystal flute once owned by a founding father, conservatives have a collective breakdown. I'm sure you saw that they attacked Lizzo for, quote, desecrating and mocking American history because she dared to play the flute at her concert in D.C. on Tuesday night. It seems to me, Eamon, as you and I have discussed right here in recent weeks, that for conservative media stars in America today, a black woman cannot be cast as a queen on Lord of the Rings, cannot be the Little Mermaid, and cannot play James Madison's flute. A flute none of them had ever heard of until 5 days ago.
No, I mean, listen, I completely agree with you. First of all,
all right, so that is that. You know, they don't want to see black women win, period. Why do I keep on coming to that video? No, and they will use other black women to tear down other black women. You know, so don't get confused just because you see a person that look like you, because that person that look like you most likely want to tear your ass down. All right. What else is up in here? We'll get to chat in a minute. We got some phone lines. Let me see in the comment section before I keep to go. What are y'all saying? Lizzo is winning. You are the person talking about you do Cardi hair. Take down some of your screens, Gigi. Okay, what screens? What's wrong with the flute? They don't want to see a black woman playing that flute. It's supposed to be that flute is supposed to be legendary. All right, so let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 228. You're live on the air. Hello? 228. Okay, we're going to let you go. Calling from 816. You're live on the air.
What it do?
Hey, how you doing? What's your thoughts on this?
Well, the reality is that it don't matter if Lizzo gets dual citizenship. I don't even know if she's being serious about that.
No, she was trolling. She was trolling.
Yeah, I assume that she was, but since she did say, I want to make a comment on that. The reality is she will be trolled for being overweight anywhere in the world.
And that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's wrong.
And that's wrong. That's wrong, but I'm just saying.
No, they say some places in Africa, I don't know if you remember, Monique made a movie about this, where they love plus-size women. And back in history, they saw plus-size women as rich. Huh? Hello? Yeah, did you hear what I said about plus-size women being rich in certain places?
Yeah, I heard what you said, but I kind of don't want to like really think about the perspective of like Africans, because you know she's African American. So you know, we're places where we know that they hold overweight women in high esteem. I don't think it. I don't really don't want to like mention that because like that's just like established.
Well,
there.
you
Like,
just
we know
said all
that,
around the
what they
world.
like. Yeah,
You brought that shit up, and that's why I had to let you know that's
I
not
should've been
true
more
all around the
specific.
world.
Yeah, I should have been more specific. But the majority of people around the world are not looking or not checking for no overweight people.
But
on
let
like
me,
a
and can I
large
say this?
scale.
The only reason why, because
On
it's
a
been an
large scale.
agenda to push people to be anti-plus size. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
It's been an
And it's wrong.
agenda to push people to hate plus size people. So
Yeah.
you have to deal with that fact. People just didn't wake up one morning and say, ew, plus size people is horrible. They've been taught to be like, no, that person is horrible. This person this and discriminate that. That has a lot to do with that. Just like right
Now, why do you
now,
think that is?
they're trying to block her from being on the cover. They're trying to block her. She ain't messing with you. But they have a problem with her because she's getting too much attention. She's been on too many covers. She's doing too many things. She's sitting at the damn table. So there
that
go
just goes to
again.
show you that it
There
don't
go
matter.
anti-plus size women roots his head up again.
Hmm. So it don't matter how much the media tries to push that body empowerment movement. It just, the world still got a problem with overweight people.
It's because of society. But they can combat it, and that's what they're doing. And it's a beautiful day. Because we're definitely seeing improvement. It's not how it was back in the 1950s. But I appreciate you calling and saying your piece. But let's keep on going on. Calling from 206, you're live on the air.
Hey, I'm calling about what people are saying about Lizzo.
Go ahead.
Especially Kanye. Look, I'm a big girl too, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with being a big girl. But Lizzo looks good. Plus, she is fit. She can do her shows. She can
do
flute while she
splits.
do her shows. She's doing all that. Okay, and it really upsets me because people are looking at her size and not her talent. Her talent is what's getting her on those magazines, and she's attractive. So, look, I think people have a problem with her being successful because of her size, but that should not be the reason she doesn't get any love. If she has talent, then give her applause.
You're right. But it's more than that. It's about being anti-plus size. When I was growing up, people were anti-plus size. It didn't matter if you had a 4.0. It didn't matter if you had a good heart. All that mattered was you were plus size, and they were going to make fun of you. You could be plus size and you go to the health insurance or go to the doctor, and you fine. You don't got diabetes. Everything fine. They still going to make fun of you because you plus size, and they've been groomed to do that. And their parents have allowed it and pushed it.
It's the last unprotected discrimination. It's the last unprotected discrimination, and they need to do something about it. My mother was fighting for fat rights way back in the 80s and 90s, but we still haven't gotten any further. And I applaud Lizzo for getting out there, doing her thing, and doing it well. So
yes,
hey,
it take guts.
You don't have to deal with that reality.
It
She's at the
take
top of her game.
guts.
Let her fly. Let her fly.
Yes, it takes guts to be a plus size a woman. Knowing what people going to say, knowing your insecurities growing up, just hearing what society already thinks of you, to get on that main stage and keep on doing it and seeing your own people tear you down, that takes guts.
Well, our people more than any other people, and I'm talking about Americans, not Africans.
Right,
Africans are into big women, but Americans, it's mind control. It's like mindset. They think that there's something great about being thin. I don't know where that came from. Like you said, maybe from the 50s or something. But no, it doesn't negate your talent. Your size doesn't negate your talent. And she's doing stuff that smaller girls can't even do.
Well, yeah,
on the top of her game.
That's true, but
Completely
I think the plus size thing comes from tradition. Tradition, they push agendas in the past. You know, everybody want to talk about this damn agenda, but agendas have been pushed from the beginning of time. They always had damn agendas, and they always push you to convert you to be what they want you to be as far as mind control. The only difference now than in the past, they will put your head on a spike for disobeying. For not converting. If you do not convert, you're going on, your head is on a spike. You're going to get sentenced. You talk about freedom of speech, laugh at your face, spit in your face. Come on now, that's the bunch of lies. Okay? But you know, in the past, they always had this mindset of a woman should be small, and being a small is more feminine. Being big is more, a man can be big, and nobody's gonna say shit. Back in the day, they had big ass men. They have big ass men today, and ain't nobody saying a goddamn thing. These big ass men, they take off the shirts, you see their breasts and everything. Ain't nobody gonna say shit. Big Papa had a song. He was on the covers of all the magazines. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Okay? He was a sex icon. Even though he was not attractive, but he was still a sex icon. He was a sexy symbol. So, please.
And look, we don't even get into about the sex part, because guys will have sex with big girls on the DL all the time. That happened to me. I mean, I know that's what they do. So it's all about, it's all for show. It's all for show.
Right. And somebody gonna say, but healthy is important. Y'all don't be saying health when y'all be shoving all them dicks in your mouths. Now, do you? Now, don't come with me with the health shit. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You don't be screaming health when your man is out here cheating with all these escorts and hoes. Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Yes, indeed. It's crazy. All I know is I think Lizzo deserves all the props that she gets, because she keeps putting out hits. And as long as she keeps doing what she's doing and putting out the hits, I'm going to keep supporting her. I don't give a shit about her size. I love the music. I love her dancing. I love her attitude. She's all that. And it doesn't matter about her size. It doesn't diminish her talent in the slightest bit.
It doesn't. But in this society, it does matter. But I love her more because despite the hardship that she goes through for her size, she is overcoming, and that is so damn powerful. And those people that's coming for her size, they couldn't last 2 seconds in that girl's shoes. These people that's coming for her has always been in a protected class. Could you imagine those people being in the shoes where society hates them for who they are and the size they are and talking about them? They couldn't stand it. They would take their own self out of here in a heartbeat.
They don't understand. They don't understand how hard
and
it is.
And they ain't going to
overstand. Girl in this world.
They ain't going to overstand.
To do what she's doing.
So don't even look for them to do it.
Right. Well, you're supposed to be quiet, stay in your shell if you're a big girl. You ain't supposed to get out there and do what she's doing. You ain't supposed to shine like that. But I applaud her for that, because the talent doesn't just come in one package. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's ridiculous. And so we need more Lizzos, okay? We need more people to stand up and go, I'm here, I'm talented, and this is what I got. I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm going to show the talent I got, and people have to accept me for me, period.
You're right. They're going to be mad because then that's going to make more men feel comfortable dating Lizzos. Oh, my God, what is going to happen to America? I don't want to see my son with a Lizzo and think that's okay.
Anyway, they're dating big girls on the DL. I was dating quarterbacks on the DL. They were meeting me in secret because I was cute, but I was too big to be on their arm. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. And you have a group of people that want to keep your ass on the down low, too. They don't want you coming out. They don't want to compete with you.
No.
No. But you know what? That doesn't stop. It doesn't stop anything, because if you've got something, if you're talented and you've got some type of charisma, you shouldn't hide because you're big. That doesn't make any sense.
You shouldn't, but society will push you in a closet to make you feel like you're less than. And you know that.
But you still got to stand up and show them what you got anyway.
You got
That's
to.
what my grandma always told me.
Yeah.
Get up there and show them what you got. Then they can't deny you. And that's what's happening with Lizzo. She showed us what she has. She showed us her talent, and we cannot deny her. And people are angry about it. Well, what all you can do is pick at her size, because her talent is it's right on point. And she's letting us know she ain't a one-timer either. She keeps putting out the hits because she is an actual talented person.
Mm-hmm.
And her size does not negate that, period. So people better get used to it. I think Lizzo her size is probably going to be, I don't know. To me, she looks like I think she's losing weight personally, but I don't think it's about being thin anymore, especially in a recession. I think we need to honor the big girls. I don't know how she manages to stay that big as a vegetarian. That's all I got to say.
Okay.
All that talent, all that movement, and still, she's doing. I'm proud of Lizzo.
Yeah.
Hats off to her.
I'm happy for her too. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Anything else?
Much love to you. Good talking to you.
Same here. Please call me back. All right. We got another caller calling from 228. You're live on the air. Okay, you burping and shit. I'm going to exit you. Don't you get on here being disrespectful, burping and belching. Ain't nobody asked for that. The phone lines are open for you guys that want to call in and let us know. But what about people 400 to 1,000 pounds? Okay, well, we're not talking about them. So why you trying to bring their asses up? Why you trying to go to an extreme? When we talking about Lizzo, see the bull crap we talking about? Ain't nobody talking about people that's 50 pounds, that's malnourished, underweight. You want to go to the damn extreme when we talking about Lizzo. God damn. That was a snack person again. I don't know who it was. Linda Fax, losing weight. BBW is a fetish. Skinny can be a fetish. Everything a damn fetish. So fetish that. So feel free to call in. Let us know. The phone lines is open. Now, y'all told me to open the damn lines and ain't nobody calling. All right, so I'm going to keep on going here. What else up here? Chad. I don't know if you guys know him. Chad Cinco. He is talking about this woman he met on the first date. She asked him to go half on a baby with him. And he is showing off him. Look
how fat I am now.
And his baby.
Look how fat I am now.
All right, so that's that Nicki Minaj commercial. Moving on. I was going to play this, but I changed my mind. It's just this. I ain't going to play it. So Homeboy said that he go too far. His name is Willie D. Kanye West been saying a whole bunch of stuff. Willie D says Kanye West, civil rights activist mama, did not die because of botched surgery. I think she committed after realizing she had raised a self-sorbing nut. So he said that Kanye West's mom took her own life out of here because she realized that Kanye West is a nut. And a lot of people did not like that. So he came back with, I think, an apology.
Woke up this morning to a block party. Had to get rid of all of these Kanye West stans, all in my DMs, all in the comments section of my Instagram, because I put up a post saying that I don't believe Kanye West's mama died of a botched surgery. I think she killed herself because she had realized she created a self-loathing coconut. Now, they got mad at me and was trying to bully me. No, they trying to, Kanye West fans, trying to bully me because I said what I said, but when Kanye West wore the White Lives Matter shirt, they were praising him as a free thinker, someone who can't be controlled.
Yeah, what happened to freedom of speech?
The irony, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
So, what's up, fam?
Well, I already told y'all ain't no freedom of speech. You know, y'all always want to have freedom of speech one way. But a lot of people did not like him saying that. To be honest with you, this shit ain't my fight. I don't give a damn what y'all say about Kanye West. Kanye West don't give a damn about me, and I don't give a damn about him. And that's how I feel about it. Now, I'm not going to be a sucker. Every time somebody hurt Kanye West, y'all always coming up for his, well, let's just take care of him. He this, he that. Baby, please, if your ass is on a cross getting burnt, his ass gonna look the other way. He ain't saving y'all ass, but y'all always gonna save him, so save him. I ain't saying, I don't got shit to do with that. But he apologized.
Considered you guys beef. I got to change of heart. I'm going to go ahead and be the bigger man and apologize for putting up that post and saying what I said. What I should have said is, fuck all y'all. No more talk.
Y'all won't let a black man be a black man. That's so sad. You know, a black man, he can't have the freedom to say what he want to say. You know what I'm saying? But that's why people go over to the Republican Party, because at least they can get outrageous with it over there, as long as they're pushing their agenda. You know, but over. But comment, let us know what y'all think. Y'all for this, y'all not. He said, F all of y'all. Shit, I don't blame his ass. I don't blame him. But hey, I know y'all some Kanye sympathizers. This is homegirl Candy's daughter, and she lost all that weight. She feeling good. All right, I'm looking in the comment section. How do y'all feel about that Kanye West stuff? Y'all ain't saying much. The phone line is open. Y'all can call in. Y'all don't want to call in about that. I don't know what to think about the White Lives Matter thing. We begging, yes, Stevie Ray, begging for likes. All right, calling from 912. You're live on the air.
Hello?
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, boo.
Hey, y'all.
What's going on?
Okay. All right, I'm not going to be long. I just wanted to comment on Lizzo. First of all, Kanye was asked something totally different. I don't even know why he brought up Lizzo in the first place.
I know why.
Her name. Why?
I know why. Because it's part of their agenda. They have a lot of groups that they're coming for. They're going to be anti-plus size people, anti-black woman, anti-black gay, anti all these groups. So he has been assigned to a few of them. And one of his groups is anti-Lizzo. So he had to make shots towards her. It's all a political campaign to be anti-Lizzo, anti-plus people, because she represents plus size people. And they see her as, you know, the headline. So they're coming for her. And a bunch of other groups as well. They do not want to be seated at the table. They feel like you are not good enough to sit at this table. You do not fit in the America dream to sit at this table. So that's why she was targeted, and she will continue to be targeted this year and the following.
But I get that. But Gigi, at the same time, Kanye has a lot of stuff going on himself. He should be speaking more so on his mental health and maybe the mental health of others. Why are you specifically? I get it's an agenda, but I just think that was wrong. And then he had the nerve to say, my friend Lizzo. Like, how's that your friend and you bashing her in the same? Anyways.
Time out. It's just because you have to remember this. They are over there playing chess. The audience that listening to him is going to eat it up. Whatever they say, the audience over there is going to believe. They're not going to criticize his thought process if it's what they want to hear. Are you understanding me? So coming out saying that is my friend, it just makes it more credible. You know, he just want the best for his friend. He did the same thing recently with another guy that died and said that was his best friend. And people called him out and said that's just false. But you got to realize the audience that's listening to him is eating it up, and they're going to believe him whatever he says. So that's why, just like you have, you may have a Cardi B or you have Nicki Minaj, you have their fans, right? You know how crazy their fans can be. Whatever those two say to their fan base, are they going to believe it? Hell yeah. So that's how certain groups and audience are. They're not going to question. You think they're going to go and seek to see if Lizzo really his friend? Hell no. They're just going to believe him. They don't want to hear what nothing Lizzo got to say.
You're right, because some of the people that called in, and nobody has to be on one particular side, but if you just do some research, you'll see that, you know, some of the opinions that were stated, they definitely were on the opposite side of La La Land. I'll just say that. And then the caller that called in with the Instagram situation, I just wanted him to stop. I just wanted him to be like, hey, haha, I was joking, because he went too far. He couldn't. Anybody that has a business or a platform, they usually can put out their credentials pretty quickly.
Yeah, he made Offset look like a bad person. He had me hating that man.
He did not seem very truthful in his statements. I'll say that. But to the gentleman that you just posted, I think he went. We do have freedom of speech in America. I will say that. It was a lady in Iran, I believe. She recently wore her hijab the wrong way, and she ended up losing her life. So I do appreciate that you can say whatever you want in America. You will get backlash if it's something that, you know, the society does not agree with.
But can I say something with that?
Yes, yes.
America has always not been that way, right?
Right.
So it has been in a time where you have said some stuff and it got black people hung.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, because, you know, you're going to have people say, well, America, you know, you're speaking on America, but you're not telling the truth about America either. America just got to this place. Do we understand that? We just got to this place, and we're still not, we still got a lot of wrinkles in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they are on the East. East is way behind. They are still in older times. Even though the shit is wrong, either way you slice and dice it.
Yeah, but I'm glad we're making steps and strides towards.
And I agree. I think we are getting better. But people will tell you when they look at one perspective and say, this generation is getting worse. Shit me. Well, how about you take your ass back to 1990? Or not 1900s. How about that? Take your ass back to the 1800s and let me know how you like it. How does it feel? Go ahead. Because I'm keeping my ass here in the future. Y'all can go back to 1800s if you want to.
But Gigi, that man, he went too far. I understand when you're angry at somebody, you will say certain things that you can't take back. But when you say stuff on the internet where everybody is at, he shouldn't have said nothing about Miss Donda, rest her soul. I just think he took it too far. He could have said, you know, F off, like he said in the latter part. But he did that after the fact, after he thought about it. It all comes back down to freedom of speech, like you were saying. And he could say whatever he wants, but I just think that was in poor taste. And that's it.
I don't think he was trying to be in good taste. I don't think that was the goal. I think the goal was to match Kanye West's nastiness. He wanted to match it. So when we're in a fight, when we're in a battle, I'm not looking at, okay, you hit me like this, so I'm going to hit you like that. I'm rip your head off. God damn it. Shit. Teach you a lesson. Put you in your place. That's what it's all about. Kanye West, he's coming after Lizzo to put her in her place. Yeah. He's sent by his higher ups. You know, he is a pawn in this game, and that's why he's on the forefront of the battlefield. This is nothing but a battle. This is a war. Kanye is a pawn, and he is playing his position.
Well, I hope they don't knock him off the chessboard.
Well, as long as he served as a valuable player, which he's very valuable,
right.
then he will not. He's very valuable. He has value, so he would never be turned off. And he is a duo player. He can be a joker on the other side and still get us points as far as, the conservatives. He can switch and say, oh, my God, you guys, I apologize. My mental state of mind. And the black community will forever forgive them because they always forgive and they always take back the people that betray them the most. So it doesn't matter. They always going to protect that black kind. Hell yeah, I would have Kanye in my back pocket too. I would use him as a damn pawn too. If we're playing for keeps and we're playing for keeps, yes.
You right.
They're never going to take him off.
And he's still out here, so right.
Huh?
All right, Gigi. I ain't gonna hold up the line no more. I'm let somebody come in,
you can stay here, and he's been consistent with his stance. He always gonna be Team Trump. He's been that way for years. That ain't gonna never change.
He can do what he want to do. I mean, I just feel like he should just do what he want. I feel like this is my opinion. I feel like he should do what he wants to do, but just don't quit messing with Lizzo. Let that girl live. That's just like an easy pick.
He can't do that because
right.
That he has an assignment.
Oh, speaking of assignment, just to jump back a little bit. Cardi, I feel like, because most of us, no matter, again, what side you're on or you in between, different, whatever, I feel like maybe that's like in her contract or something to just try to, what's the word? Discredit Nicki in any way. And she made that song, Be Forever. She not playing, if she got to beef with you, she got to be forever. But I really feel like, if you have that amount of money, if you're that happy, if you're able to do so many things, you're able to help so many people. And then I feel bad for her fans because she had one supporter that called in earlier, and he was like, I just want her to stop doing so much social media and just focus on making an album. It's sad. That makes me feel sad for them because they really want some type of artwork from her outside of her one piece that she's made. So I think it might be in her contract to maybe discredit Nicki to make her.
Well, what you think? Come on now. Okay, let's be for real. If I'm a machine, right? And I made you, I create you. You a new blogger, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna build your ass up. I know your ass can't talk, you don't know, but I'm gonna tell you the 411. Now, it's this B named Waterface. I can't stand this hoe.
What?
It's this B named Waterface. I can't stand this hoe. I can't come for her, but I want your ass to come for her, okay? I can make you a star. You down for it?
No. No.
Come on.
I can't do that.
You trolling now. Come on. You gonna agree to the shit.
Okay, trolling. Okay, we go along with it. Fine. Yeah.
You agreeing to the shit. Okay, so you gotta come for Waterface. Every time you get on the air, you coming for damn Waterface. And look, I said, look at all them views you getting, girl. Every time you come for that ass. Okay. We making that money. Hey. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you get into a place where you don't want to talk about Waterface, bitch. That's what I designed you for. Don't play. And during this time, I got shit on you I can put out. Do you want me to go there? Well, your ass better get on and talk about Waterface. This is the only reason why you created. So damn yeah. Okay. If the machine want her to go for her and that's what she designed for, have you heard of the damn Terminator?
Yes, Gigi.
Okay, well, goddamn, we got damn assignments. Come on now. You know what you built for.
All right. Well, that was my little piece.
So, if that is true, do you think she gonna stop if that's what she was designed for?
No, I don't, because like I said, most of us, money does not buy you happiness, obviously, but it can make you be comfortable. And once you're in a certain bracket, a lot of people were mentioning Beyonce. When you're in a certain tax bracket, you don't worry about little baby bullshit. You don't. You just let it slide. So I just feel like you said, the little devil's advocate example you gave, maybe it's written every time. It's part of your contract. You ain't got to put out another album, but you need to discredit her every chance you get. Maybe, possibly. I don't know.
All right, well, we
Just
shall
opinion.
see the writings on the wall. You see the signs.
We'll see, Gigi. I
Right.
love you. Keep doing
I
what you're
love
doing to
you
feel
too,
better,
boo.
okay?
All right, we're going to let you go. Calling from 910, you're live on the air.
Hey, girl, it's me again.
What's going on?
So I just wanted to talk about Lizzo. I think that anybody who is attacking Lizzo, you're weird and you're fat phobic because this lady literally doesn't bother anybody. So what? She's fat. It's a bunch of fat people in the world. Like, it's okay. Like,
can I
why
troll
do you?
you?
Care so much about her weight? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it's just a bad example. Her being big like that, it's just, okay, time out. You guys, I'm trolling. This is not how I feel. I love plus size people. I don't feel this way at all. I was raised around fat phobic people, okay? Yeah. But I've never, even though I was groomed to be fat phobic, I was pushed to be fat phobic, I've never accepted those beliefs that was pushed on me. I rejected them growing up. Okay, just let you know my stance. But I heard it all. You know what I'm saying? And I seen it. But it's just not a good look. Ain't nobody gonna want to marry you. You ain't gonna have a man.
Who not?
You.
Not?
Ain't nobody want to bring they fat friend over or marry no fat woman.
Yeah, there is. It's plenty of fat women that get married. And if you go on the porn sites, the BBW is the top search.
Okay, that's a fetish. Who want to be a damn fetish? We're talking about a wife. Okay, we're talking about somebody that's respected and honored.
That are wives. Lizzo about to be a wife too.
No. Yeah, and I bet he gonna be using her ass for the money too. They're just using those girls for the money. No. And besides that, it's the health thing. It just don't look right.
What about the health?
It don't look right.
Naturally big.
It don't look right.
It's big people that lose weight and they're still big. Some people are just naturally big. Like, I don't.
Well, you're not gonna bring your big ass over here, fucking up my sofa.
I am.
No, you won't.
And I am.
Nah.
I don't see them doing the same thing for skinny women. When skinny women, they get thick, they start growing hips and butt, but they don't say nothing about the skinny women. And then if they get even smaller, they still have booty and thighs because they're just naturally thick at the bottom or at the top or wherever they're naturally thick at. That's just how their body is.
I feel like it's teaching America to be unhealthy. And it's what are we teaching our little girls? It's just teaching our little girls not to be unhealthy. It's to be unhealthy, and I'm not with it. To be feminine is to be thin.
People be skinny with diabetes. That just because you big don't mean you unhealthy.
But a lot of people, come on, stop the shit. Your big ass always eating that chicken and that McDonald's and shit. You need to stop. Put that shit down.
I don't eat McDonald's. I eat good. I eat lamb chops.
You eating too damn good.
Good old salad.
Nah. Put the shit down. Control yourself. And it's in the Bible about overweight. And it's in the Bible. It's talk about gluttony.
That's a history book.
Yeah, but it's not right. It's not right. God talks about this.
No, you talk to God.
It's in His word, sweetheart. And yes, I do talk to God. God uses me as His vessel. When it says God still walks the earth, He talks through me. And I'm telling you for your own good. Control your flesh. You're out of line. And America is crossing a line. Keep putting plus size people in front of the TV on these magazines, teaching our little girls this is what it is. And it's not. It's not right and it's not cool. You guys are trying to turn America out and run America down in the ground. And I won't have it.
Just because you big don't mean you unhealthy, and just because you skinny don't mean you are healthy. It's skinny people that eat way more than big people, and it's big people that don't eat much at all.
It's not a good look for our girls.
Well, I grew up thick, and all the doctors was always trying to diagnose me with diabetes, and I never had it, and still don't.
And come on now. You know it's not feminine.
It's very feminine. All this ass is very feminine.
All right. We gonna stop trolling. How did that go?
That was good. But no, that's how people really be thinking though. But it's not the truth. Like, just because somebody big don't mean they unhealthy. People like Lizzo, she works out, she eats, she's a vegetarian.
She's very
still
active.
Big. That's just
she can do the splits.
There's dancers that are plus size that be moving and shucking and jiving everywhere, and they still big. Some people just naturally big, and I don't want to hear nothing about that skinny shaming, because the skinny girls was not vouching for the big girls when they was getting bullied. Now all of a sudden, because y'all getting bullied, y'all want somebody to defend you and feel sorry for you. You wasn't feeling sorry for me when they was calling me a fat ass Kelly Price.
That's true. Big people and skinny people need to stick together. You know, certain groups, y'all need to stick together and fight for each other. But y'all don't want to do that.
They don't. Especially the women. The women always, I know a bunch of women that's skinny and they hate fat women. And they always, it's always fat bitches and this and that, fat this and fat that. Just so mean to big women, and they ain't even doing nothing. Just like that girl on that podcast talking about some men go to big women because they know they're gonna take care of them. Take care of who? I ain't taking care of nobody. I get taken care of. So what about it?
I know them skinny bitches ain't talking. I flipped the script on their ass. Okay, because they constantly getting played by these niggas. And these girls are taking care of these skinny girls are taking care of these men.
Exactly. And the diabetes comment, diabetes is not a weight thing. It's a genetic thing. You get diabetes from genetics, not from being overweight.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people on 600-pound life that do not have diabetes. So let's be for real.
And look how Kevin Samuels died. You know Kevin Campbell's?
Skinny.
He was skinny, but hypertension. A lot of people leave this earth skinny.
Exactly.
They can stop that shit. But I'm always on the plus size people's side. I was trolling, and y'all better keep it cute in this comments. Let me find out I heard a hater up in here. Y'all better block that hoe. Shit. You know what time I'm on.
They always talking about hypertension and diabetes, and don't nobody got none of that.
Well, they ain't gonna let that go. And they're gonna keep on talking about it because in this country, traditionally, they always discredit and disrespected plus size people, and it was normalized and it was the norm to talk bad about plus size people. I can remember on a family porch, a plus size person coming down the street. Look at that big bitch. Oh, that wide back bitch. Look at that hoe. Oh, God, she need to do that. She need to do that. Now, you know that wide-built, bad bitch should not be wearing no clothes like that. You know, I'm sorry to tell you, but small and big people, they can't wear the same shit. You know, it look good on her, but it don't look good on you. You gotta wear what's good for your size. And what do you think about every time a girl or somebody lose weight, everybody praising their ass, but they don't praise them when they gain that weight, huh?
Exactly.
Why can't you just let a person be?
No, they can't. They always got to make fun of fat people. Even Monique, when Monique was bigger, they was always, and when she was playing in like shows and stuff, it was always her making a joke about eating or making a joke about her weight. and even all the other big women in the world that's in these shows and in these movies, they always find something to say about their weight. Like, why is it you always drawing attention to somebody's body? That's why so many women, even skinny women, have body dysmorphia. Like,
they're gonna be upset
on their body
if they allowed a plus size woman to fall in love with a good man.
Mm-hmm.
But in the black community, I think they're ready for it. Remember that plus size girl that was in the show and her man treated her bad, but then didn't she lose weight in that show too?
Yep, and then he wanted her back.
Yeah, and they always see how do plus size people feel like on the TV shows they always make the woman lose weight to get the man or to find her dream.
Exactly. That's what it always is. And that's
I'm asking how do plus size people feel about that?
I feel like this, like I feel like the things are the way they are because of society and what other people have to say about it, and that's why a lot of plus size women, they get loved on in private, but it's plenty of men that will love you out in public. So
yeah, I was just wondering what people thought about, because I be watching the movies and like the plus size person, they always got to lose weight in order to find love. I feel like that's horrible. Why would you write that in the story? That's just like if I tell, or, you write a story about a feminine man, but you got to act masculine to fall in love. The fuck is that? Just be your damn self. Why? You can find somebody to love you being plus size. And you can find somebody to love you being X, Y, and Z. Or if I tell a person, okay, we have this dark-skinned woman, but after she did some bleaching cream, and then we found her true prince. What the fuck is that? That sends signals and saying, well, when she was dark-skinned, it didn't work. But now she lightened her skin with that damn bleach. Now she can find love. Now she's more desirable.
Right. Yeah, it's all European beauty standards. Somebody in the comments gonna say having to buy 2 seats on a plane is not cool. I mean, if they buying 2 seats on the plane, if they can afford it, why do you care? And you talking about weight limits on the elevator. The weight limit on the elevator is 2,000 pounds. What human that you know is 2,000 pounds?
But can we talk about these airline seats? These motherfucking seats is too damn small to begin with, okay? Don't y'all agree?
Seats is too small. My butt always hanging over the toilet seat, so I know the plane seats is too small.
Do y'all think the seats in the airplane is too small? Press 1 if you feel like yes, these seats are too small. 5 if you feel like no, they're just right. I think they're too damn small. Hell, my big ass. Sometimes I have a problem fitting that goddamn seatbelt on me. Okay, it's been a 1 or 2 times. That seatbelt did not come across. I was so damn embarrassed. I said, "Oh God, I don't want to complain to say the seatbelt not reaching over." Bitch, I'm trying to suck my damn stuff again. Hurry up, please, get this seatbelt working. I don't want to make any big disturbance. I try to get them to move me when I pay for the seats. Everybody pay for their goddamn seats. Hell no. I put my purse in my lap and try to hide it like I'm already buckled in. I did that 1 or 2 times. Them seats is too damn small.
They do be too small. On the buses too. I took a bus trip with my friends to New Orleans, and it was like 2 people per row, and I'm just like, I'm not sharing my seat. I need to stretch my legs out. I need to go to sleep and take a nap. I can't just sit in this one little chair. My foot went to sleep.
Yeah, them airlines ain't right. Them airlines is not right. All right, well, I appreciate
phobic people in the comments is going crazy, girl.
Oh, I didn't even get to the phobic. I don't even see them. They must be doing a good job blocking their ass like a football field. Block. All right, well, I'm gonna let you go. All right, calling from 314. You're live on the air.
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm good. So we're gonna start a GoFundMe for Cardi B or what?
What's wrong with her?
She out of money, yo. She out of money. She about to get hit with a multi-million-dollar lawsuit
From
the
who?
bartenders. From Jade, from the bartender that she threw the bottle at. They were
Wow.
about to sue the mess out of her. Yeah. That's why she going so hard for Tasha's money, so she could give it to them. They about to sue her for nearly $50 million. Yeah. It's going down, and she pleaded guilty, so, her lawyers can't do much for her. And then she just fumbled this bag with Call of Duty. So it's crazy. She's still in this 360. She hasn't been on tour, so she don't got money to pay her label back. It's looking bad. It's looking bad.
Wow. Ooh, she gonna be upset.
Yeah,
She gonna have to drop them hits.
She's going to have to do something. To call some writers, call Partisan, call anybody who can write her something real quick. She got to go on tour, though. That's how artists make their money. They go on tour. She ain't been on tour yet.
Well, she been trying to get her face together.
Right? The face and the body. So she just, money, just spent on legal fees, lawyers. She got to take care of Offset now. Like, it's I don't know. It's not looking good for your girl. I don't know what to do. Maybe she could ask Nicki for a job or something. I don't know.
Nicki not gonna give her no job.
You don't think Nicki would give her a job?
Hell no.
I don't know. Nicki generous though. Nicki generous.
Well, that's her problem. I wouldn't be no generous. Comment if you was a queen or a president, would you be generous? 5 if you would be generous. 10 if you would not be generous. Would you be a generous ruler?
I mean, it makes Nicki look good. So she.
Would you? I'm asking if you were in a position of a ruler, would you be generous?
Yeah, because the karma's good. That's why Nicki continues to get blessed. So
I wouldn't be no generous.
You forgive.
Fuck a generous.
I get you, but it comes back and creates that good karma. That's why Cardi's in this situation now.
I disagree.
You know what I'm saying? Nicki's blessings continue to come,
But well, we'll have to see. He's saying that Cardi B is about to get hit with a big old lawsuit. Y'all heard it here. He said $50 million from the Jade girls.
It's over. Somebody need to give Cardi a hit. Get her a tour or something. Come on now.
All right. Well, I thank you for giving us that information. All right. We're going to let you go. Calling from 703. You're live on the air. No, we got Freddy Cougar playing on the line. I don't play like that. Calling from 816. You're live on the air.
I don't want to talk no more. Bye.
All right. Well, good night. Okay. Well, we don't got no phone lines. Call in. Let us know what y'all think. Nicki got karma too. Look who she married. They might get 5 to 10 a pop. They can ask for 50. All right. Well, she about to get. That's what they saying. She gonna get sued. All right. Well, let's keep on going. All right. We did that. Okay. So Riley, I already talked about her several times. She lost a lot of weight. Now, people are praising her lost weight, even though she had surgery. But if she would have got a BBL, y'all would have been ashamed of her surgery. So it's if you lose weight in surgery, it's a plus. But if you gain weight in surgery, I guess it's a negative. In society world, but y'all gonna do what y'all want to do. All right, calling from 914. You're live on the air.
Hey girl, how you doing?
What's going on?
Called in since you had me up.
Get that ass up.
But I like the topic. And everything. What you think about like with the bigger size women? Do you think like some people feel like some of them are not keeping their appearance up type of thing? Because I feel like with Lizzo, she looked good, but it's because she really keep herself up. Even if she was small and she didn't keep herself up, she wouldn't look good. But like she goes out of her way to dress nice. Her hair always looks
Well,
nice.
you see how they
Makeup
treat
always
her,
nice.
and she look good. They always coming for her, so you know it don't have nothing to do with appearance. It has everything that she big. She wide as hell.
Yeah.
They don't like the wideness. They don't like the big
But
beef.
they like it, and Kim and them do it.
Huh?
When they put they injection, they like it when Kim Kardashian. When
But they
put the
only
little
doing it in
injections
one
the hips and
area.
stuff.
They only doing it in one area. They doing it in their butt. They're not doing it in their thighs. They're not doing it in their back. They're not doing it in their arms. They're not doing it in their face. Well, they doing it in them cheeks. But it's just in one area.
Yeah, something I did think about too with that. I think it is kind of offensive because with like a lot of the movies, like I remember Martin Lawrence had dressed up in a fat suit, and they never made the person in the suit look nice. Like it was like funny to laugh at them, and like they had them dressing up like women, looking like big women, but just looking crazy. Like women don't even look like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
even Eddie Murphy did it.
yeah, they call it comedy. And they overdo it, and people love it. I mean, they run the social media. What's his name? I forgot. He's dark skinned. I forgot the damn nigga name. But he always, does the skits and shit. It's a lot of them that do a lot of skits. And
Medea, do you mean?
Huh?
Do you mean Medea?
No, it's one on Instagram.
No.
Medea not dark skinned. He dark skinned.
Right. That's not a figure.
But I'm just saying I'm just saying, okay, people like it. They get a lot of money from it. The views are insane. I looked at some of their views, and their views always busting. People laugh from it. When they want a distraction from the world, they look at the guys that put on the wigs and impersonate women, and they love it. It's a form of entertainment. A majority of their clientele, the majority of their audience are women.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. They do be making fun of them. I be seeing it, and then like women that are smaller don't really say much. They kind of just let it happen because deep down, I feel like they do like to have the advantage. Like they like to get the attention and stuff like that. Like they like to create that competition. Otherwise, it's like, why wouldn't you say something? They basically borderline bullying this woman out. She tweets something like how Ray J did and say she want to take her life. Then what? Because that's basically what can happen to someone. When
They
you bully
want
them
her
like
to do that. What you mean? People
Yeah,
feel some people don't want blessed people to be in the world. They don't. People are cold-blooded. People are always cold-blooded. I don't be knowing where y'all be living at. Y'all act like people not cold-hearted.
Yeah, they are. We in some dark times for sure. That's why.
Oh my God, it ain't nothing to do no dark times. People have always been cold-hearted in the past, in history. Ain't not. People were worse back then.
Is worse.
No, people were worse back then. Back then, you wouldn't even have a voice. Back then, you were already been hung up. You a black woman on a national podcast talking, you don't have a voice. Black women, you need to know your place. Your role is in the kitchen and making babies. You don't have a damn voice. Back in the day.
Could have got hung for something, beheaded for something, burned up for something.
You don't get the choice when you do the do. You do the do when I need some more babies. You are property. You're not even human. That's the mindset of back in the day. Huh?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm living in these times too. When you said that made me think too, like when you said that earlier, like, nah, I'm glad I'm living in these times too.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to live back in those times.
No, you don't got no freedom in the past. Talking about freedom of speech, freedom my ass. Hell no.
Did you happen to see
I have a right for my freedom. Do you know my ancestors fought for me to be here right now? Okay? And it's sad that a lot of people are not fighting for the future, for they. But it is what it is. People are real comfortable right now. Real comfortable. Now, what you say?
Did you see that where they was protesting over there
in
for
Russia?
The women's rights? I think it was in Iran.
Oh no, I missed that.
They've been protesting.
I've been looking at Russia.
It's been the last couple of weeks. The women have started burning their headscarves, and they cutting their hair off, letting them know they going against the system, saying they don't like to be oppressed.
Them.
All that what we feel like is a part
Women
of
are human too.
They don't like that.
Women have human too. They have their own mind. They treat women and they treat women like they're a doll. Like you don't have a mind. Back in the day, they felt that women, they could not process things. Their brain was just not wired to handle reading. They didn't want to. You don't know how to read. Your whole job was to lay there and get the babies and to cook and clean. And then we got black people now, so we really don't need y'all for that. Just buy a slave. Shit.
That's why they feel comfortable bullying Lizzo. They've always felt comfortable bullying women. It's nothing for them to laugh at.
It's normalized. What do you mean? It's normalized. They don't see it as bully. How can you see something as bully if it's normalized? Like, this is what we supposed to do. We supposed to put you in your place. That's what a man does, to put you in your place. If a woman cannot be controlled by a man, she is undesirable.
Yep, that's true.
Nobody want to marry a woman that cannot be controlled, that can't be tamed. The whole purpose of marrying a man so a man can put you in check and tame your ass. Nobody want to be with an unruly woman, ungrateful woman. You should be thankful you have a man. Obey, submit. Hello?
But what if I don't want to submit?
Then you want to be a man. And then we're not interested in being with another man. You don't want to know your role.
I feel like submission is us working together.
No.
Better our lives together.
That's that modern shit. That's modern. They want a traditional woman. They don't want a modern woman. Yes, I'm role playing. You know I'm role playing, Celine Sandrina. You know I'm role playing. Right. Shit. I feel like I still wear. I don't dress nasty, so I feel like I don't care about that. It's your mindset. It's your mind. We are after your mind. With your mind, I can tell you what to dress and what not to dress.
Well, I feel like, why...
It's not about your feelings. Get out your feelings.
Anyway.
That's the problem with it.
All up in women's business. Why you in fashion like that? Worried about how we dress and how we do our...
Man has always dominated fashion. Men have created fashion. Back in the day, women were not allowed to be in fashion. They wasn't allowed to do anything. Men have been the creators. When you look at history and the clothes and the fabric and the shoes, men have always been the creators. Men dominate the fashion industry.
But we made it popular.
They're going to say, no, you did not. Men have placed women on a pedestal, and some men say that was the downfall because you give them too much power. Now it's time to take that power back and put them in their rightful place.
But they're always putting us in their videos, so clearly
they put you in the videos as props, as fucking props. You don't have a voice. You just shake your ass as props. That's why we have a problem with Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion, because they are taking those video girls and giving them voices and giving them lead characters when that was never the design. Yes. It was always to be degraded as props and property only. That's it. Now you're crossing the damn line.
Have bachelor degrees. So with their bachelor degree, you know, they're more
You're
than
still not going to get a man with a bachelor degree shaking that ass.
Well, some of them have masters.
And they're going to be lonely, home alone. What Kevin say? Lonely with their masters. Men want the mind to be submissive. Submit. Submit.
And some of them can even do choreography.
Submit. If you're not going to submit, you just want to compete.
Like, how are we going to get our bills paid if you're not going to pay them? We have to have a job. So,
well, if you get with the man, well, okay, well, I think you got them on that. Where they're saying that, hey, this is the new, the argument that I'm hearing now. They are saying that women, you have to have a job and you have to be able to feed yourself and have a car and your own place. That's just called being an adult.
Okay, so, but if I submit and I don't do the education thing and all of that, how am I supposed to pay my bills?
Because you're supposed to get your ass a job. I don't care if you working at McDonald's, because sometimes they prefer McDonald's. As long as you bringing some income and you taking care of your stuff, then you come over to live with them and you submit.
Well, what if I want to be a doctor so I can make more money?
No,
to live
because
better?
you're spending too much time working, and then you may make more money than them, and it's going to cause them to feel emasculated, and then they might get jealous of you and want to take you out of here. No. No. You can't be a doctor because that's too much time away from home, away from the kids. How you going to be a doctor when I'm constantly knocking you up? No. Okay. Stay your ass at home.
But what about my weight? Like, if you constantly knocking me up, I'm going to gain weight. Do you like it?
Get your ass on a treadmill. Work out. Oh. Stay thin and fit. You don't need to be eating as much as you do. You cook for me. You serve me first.
Okay. So
you eat last.
Let's say Lizzo.
You eat last. That's what you do. Know your role.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so my role is in the kitchen, cooking. Do I clean? So I clean, watch the kids. Anything else?
Watch your mouth. Be respectful. Don't talk back. Be kind.
Okay.
Have a smile on your face. Every day, put a smile on your face. I don't ever want to see you with an attitude. Look presentable every day. Keep yourself up every day. Smell good every day.
Okay. But you say my rent paid, right?
Yes, you live in my roof with my name, not yours.
I might sign up. I'm not going to lie. You know, where we living though? L.A.? Atlanta?
Oh, so you like that shit, huh?
Did you say my rent was paid?
Yeah, they're going to pay your rent. You got to worry about that. You're going to stay with them.
Ooh, I might have to just learn the rules and see what's up, you know. I don't know. I can take care of the kids, but I got to do that anyway, so. Well, I go to work. All you telling me to do is watch my mouth, purse. I ain't even going to say nothing to your ass. I'm just going to go in my room, get my bills paid, and shut up. You want a meal? I'm going to call out takeout.
But do you really think it's where you would want to do that?
I mean, now it depends. Now,
you don't have freedom. You always have to, beg for money, ask for money.
Is it LA though? If it's like
I don't know shit. I guess wherever the nigga is, but you're trading in your freedom and who you are just to get your bills paid when you can get a job and you can do your own shit. But you know, if that's what you want to do, that is the traditional way. Huh?
If he doesn't abuse me, if I'm not unsafe.
Well, that's just the jeopardy. Some men may not put pause on you, but they may cheat on your ass, and you may have to be okay with that.
No, I'm not okay with that because I did like how you made that analogy earlier. Like, you don't care about all of that, but then calling somebody unhealthy. And that's actually very unhealthy when you sit up there and just randomly get with somebody and don't take it serious. Like, you don't know what that person got. Very unhealthy. So, nah, I can't be cool with cheating because...
Well, they're going to say all men cheat. You just have to get used to it. It's tradition. Men have been cheating since the beginning of time.
Where's the evidence of that?
Look in your history book. Just look in the past. Men have always cheated. Your daddy have cheated on your mama. Your granddaddy cheated on your grandmama. They always cheat.
I just called my daddy.
You got to let your man be a man. As long as your bills still getting paid, ain't they? He's still coming back home at night.
Dangerous disease. Nah, what if he brings home a dangerous disease and then I get sick?
He not going to give you no disease.
Nah, how he
Your mama ain't getting no damn disease. Your granny ain't getting no damn disease.
I don't know, though, because I ain't really seen their records, to be honest. I really don't even know. Uh-oh, somebody said mine did. See what I'm saying now, player? You can't be cheating.
Well, at least he being honest to you. Most men will just cheat behind your back. You know, that's the risk you're going to have to take with anybody you with. You're going to have to run a risk of them cheating on you. Married or not, that's just a risk. Huh?
That take it different. Yeah, you're right. That's the one thing that'll make me think twice about everything.
But the thing is, they can lie to you and say, I'm going to be faithful. It's still a risk. They're human and they lie. Being in a relationship, it's going to be a risk the person going to cheat. You have to be realistic. If you don't want to be cheated on, don't be in a relationship.
What about when they find God? They give their life to God and they feel like cheating is a sin.
Pastors cheat, sweetheart. Pastors cheat. Men in the church cheat. They're still human.
What about the ones that's like, no, because the ones that cheat, that's not a real believer. That's a fake believer. So
no, they just going to say the devil made them do it. The devil came for me because I'm chosen. You don't understand. God has anointed me. And because God has anointed me so much, the devil comes at me 10 times fold because he don't want me to do the work of God. And you're willing to break up our marriage because Jezebel come to my door and I was going through something and I was weak in the flesh. God talks to us about forgiveness. What about our kids? You know I love you. You know all the stuff I sacrificed for you. And you're going to give that up because of one moment. You're allowing Satan to win. This is what he wants.
You're right. So that's why we can't let Satan win.
That's why we have to be together. We have to fight this. I need you.
There can't be no cheating.
And I apologize, baby. I'll never cheat on you again. I apologize. Just please, I need you. I can't make it out in this world without you.
I thought we were talking about a hypothetical. You cheated
already?
I
cheated already. Oops, I did it again.
Oh, my God. Okay. So you already cheated. Nah. Okay, we got to go get
I thought you was a godly woman. A godly woman will forgive. Look how many godly women have forgive their husband in the church and they still make it work. You talk to any mothers in the church and they would talk to you to stay in your marriage after he cheats. I guarantee you. 99% of church women will tell you to fight for your marriage after your man has cheated on you. And some of them will tell you to stay in there after he put pause on you. I guarantee you.
I mean, but who did you cheat with? Who is it?
I don't want to talk about that. That's not important.
Ooh, it could be somebody random. I don't know if it's my sister.
Why
like,
are we concerned about the past? As your man, you need to submit. Remember that submission, right? Don't question me. See, that's the thing.
Okay.
You're not very feminine and you're not submissive. Feminine submissive would not question the man.
You're right. So you think that it might be better for you to, probably get you a relationship overseas? Because it seems like the ones here don't seem to be working for you. You cheating. I'm not down with cheating. I can't stand this. God hasn't told me to stay in this.
Well, the church mothers will. The church will tell you, go to any church. They're going to tell you to stay in this marriage if he cheated. I'll tell you, no pastor, no church members will ever tell a woman to leave a marriage because the man cheated. Find me a pastor that will. They ain't going to do it, sweetheart.
Serious disease. What if I have a disease right now and I'm sick and we don't even know it because of what you did? What if you got somebody pregnant?
God can work anything out.
You don't even know.
God can heal the sick. See, you lacking your faith. My God is an all-time God. My God can heal anything. You lack faith. You are not a real believer. You have deceived me to think that you are a real Christian, that you are walking in faith, but you are not. You are walking in the flesh.
You're right. I'm walking in the flesh, but...
And then we're going to turn it. Girl, let's get our stop. Shit, we're going to be all day. But I enjoyed you. Did y'all enjoy this? Comment, let us know. Press 15 if you enjoyed this, 20 if you didn't.
They not ready for this movie.
Okay.
Okay. Thank y'all. Good night, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right.
Thank you.
All right. I think my voice getting back. Y'all think my voice is getting back better? Comment. Let us know. If you feel like my voice is getting better, press 25. If you feel like my voice is getting worse, press 30. Comment. Let us know. Calling from 30703. You're live on the air. 703. All right, we're going to let you go. All right, calling from 843. You're live on the air.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, girl, I'm heated. I was mad.
Talk to me about it.
I just jumped in on the show, and because I just got on, and I just heard the conversation that y'all were having. I was like, what is she talking about?
You know we was trolling, but go ahead. Let's troll again.
I did not know it was a role play.
Huh?
I did not know it was a role play. I was so upset.
Tell us why you were upset. Why were you upset?
Because I said, ain't no way. Ain't no way she'll pick Misha like that now.
But you know, I'm not a pick Misha. I'm not a pick Misha, but I did have some pick.
Not you, because you were.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying.
Not you, because you were playing the role. You were playing the role of the guy, so I understood what you were saying. And they were saying that you were doing the trolling, but I didn't understand that the caller was doing the trolling too. I thought she was giving her honest answers.
Shit, yeah. When she was saying that she's okay with living that life as long as her rent is getting paid.
Yes.
Well, what do you have to say when people really feel that way? What are your thoughts? Help them out, because they don't realize, they don't understand what they're giving up.
They should understand it, because ultimately, right now, okay, the average rent, I don't know, it depends on where people live. But let's say your rent is $1,000, so for $250 a week, you're gonna let him go sleep with everybody else. Like, is it really that serious? That's not the reason why you're saying because you can't make rent. You were already paying rent before he came along. So it's not because somebody is paying your rent. It's because you want a warm body next to you. You want some attention. And you can find other ways to get that same attention that you want. Even not the attention, just find other ways to get love. You can
can I
that
troll
same
you?
love to yourself. And
Can
really
I troll you?
that. Yeah.
You know, I just...
Yeah, let's do it.
I think that how I was raised were, you know, as long as I keep myself up and I look pretty, that a man should take care of me, and that's what I want. I don't want to work. I want to stay in my feminine energy. And that's what I deserve.
But were you also raised where he should take care of you and he should respect you? Should he also take care
I
of you
have
and
daddy
then not cheat on you
issues.
as well?
I was not raised with my daddy always around, and I long for that. So now when I'm dating guys, I also look for him to be like my father figure and my everything.
So have you ever been to therapy? That's what you should try out. You should try going to therapy and repeating that to them so they can actually help you with your issues.
I don't believe in therapy. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, therapy and going to psychotherapy is two different things. But one thing about a therapist that I do love, and I do honestly, I'm saying this for real, I always tell people this, a therapist is really just a best friend that can't tell your business or they're going to get fired. Like, they cannot tell your business. You can go and tell your best friend something right now, and if you tell them and they get online and say, oh, Gigi said this, or a screenshot something, nothing may happen to them. But a therapist will literally get fired and lose their whole career. We've seen what just happened to that other young lady, and all she did was curse, and they made sure she got fired.
Well, that's not a chance I'm willing to take. But like I said before, I'm not crazy. I don't need to talk to anybody. I mean, it happens. Life happens. A lot of people go through it. All I'm saying is this. I just want a man that's going to take care of me. And I can just, you know, live like a princess. Because I am a princess. And that's what I deserve. And it's nothing wrong with that.
You're saying that you won't talk to anybody. You're saying that you're not willing to talk to anybody, but you're talking to me about it. So what if I decide to tell everything that you're telling me? The same thing you're telling me, you can tell somebody else who is professional with it. And you need to do that before you actually try finding someone.
Okay, but why are you trying to be argumentative to me?
Why am I trying to be argumentative to you?
Right.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just suggesting to you that
okay,
you
did that one too many times, and I told you no, and you keep doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, you have a nice day, man. That's how I handle it.
You're supposed to help the girl.
Not even. I did. I tried. I'm not about to mess up my peace if you can't even understand. Because I feel like this: if you can't understand even partially of what someone is saying, then that means that person may be not the person to give you the message. Maybe you need that same message, but you'll get it from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. But you know, some people would take.
I'm not gonna.
Well, anytime you're talking about that, some people would just it's offensive to certain cultures when you tell them to go seek help.
I never really get that especially from black women who are like under the age of like 45, under 50. I never get that from black women that are under 50, especially when I say what I say to them, because that's something that I really did think of on my own. I was like, you know what? I just told this lady all my business. And she can't tell nobody. I really did think of that on my own. I never get that same reaction, but I get why you gave it to me.
Why did I give it to you?
Why you gave it to me? Because that is what happens with a lot of people. Maybe it's not the scenario that I run into, but it may be the scenario that even people in the chat have ran into. I do run into the occasional, well, I'm not crazy, so why do I need to do that? Or I do run into that sometimes, but as soon as I explain it, it's over with. It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm going to think about it. That's what I get. That's the answer that comes back. Not more so of them, like, rejecting it completely. And I've actually had people that came back to me and said that they decided to start going to therapy. I lost my mom, and that's, like, really, really big for me. And it immediately brings tears, so I'm going to swipe past that. And I'm just going to say that one of my Facebook friends, which I was friends with growing up, he lost his mom recently. And he told me that it was something that I said to him that made him go to grief therapy, and he just recently lost her. So
I'm
he
so
just started
sorry.
going.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
You know, I lost my granny this summer.
Yeah. And were you close with her?
You know I was. She was the first person to walk me to school. The first person that took me to McDonald's. Some people in the family say I remind that, I have her personality similar. You know what I mean? So yes, that was my rock. She always protected me in her own special way, you know? Oh, girl. Yes. I'm so fucking mad about that. You brought that shit up. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that she will not be on planet Earth no more. I cannot stand death. I can't stand it. I know I got to think about it because it is going to happen, you know, to all of us. All of us going to leave. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, we all going to go. We don't know. But it is written, the time and the hour. We all have our day. This year, it was her graduation. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like it. But ain't nothing I can do with this shit.
But you know what? But you know what? I thought about this, and it's crazy because I thought about this. Yesterday morning, less than 24 hours ago. I said, I am so happy, and it took me a minute to get through it. Now I feel like I can say it. Maybe that's why I was saying it to myself, because I had to cry my way through it. But I'm so happy that my mom left before I did, because she couldn't take it if I had to go first. It would have did something different to her. So you know how we look at people and we know that they're strong? Like, we know you. I know you're strong, Mom. Like, I know you can do certain stuff, but it wouldn't have been the same. The parents are not supposed to bury the children. So I honestly think about it that way. It really would have broke her had she lost you, because you was her baby, you know. And I know it still hurts either way. It doesn't make it like any better, but it does make.
I don't want to go. Period.
None of us do. None of us do.
Well, some of us do. I'm sorry to tell you, some of us do want to leave here.
Maybe so, but I will say I don't. I can't speak for everyone else, but I will say I don't. I'm not ready to go now. Eventually I'm going to, but I will tell you one thing, and I always say this to myself. I know it may sound so crazy, but I always say when I leave here, I'm going to be one bomb-ass ancestor. It's going to be lottery tickets for everybody. Y'all going to be asking me for shit, all kind of stuff. I'm going to be right there.
That's so
what
sweet.
What you need? You say you need what? Okay, you need diapers for your baby. Okay. Like, I'm going to be a bomb ancestor.
Yeah.
I'm going to do everything.
They asked me,
I'm going to be right there.
Cinderella say, do I like it here? No, I don't like it here. I love it here. I love it here. Do you hear me? I love life, and I'm so thankful to be able to say that, you know, and to feel that.
Yeah.
And to wake up every morning excited about life. I didn't always have those feelings. So I'm thankful to where the place that I'm at and where I come from in my journey. And so hell yeah, I love life, and that's how I feel about it. Now,
and you
go
know
ahead.
what? Shout out to the people who don't love life right now and who still holding out for something better. Shout out to them for real, because that's difficult. That depression, I do suffer from depression, and I also have anxiety as well. So around certain subjects, I'm like, I don't give a damn. It is what it is. But then there's certain things that make me so nervous and like, and I really get anxiety, and it triggers me like in the worst way. And people automatically expect for me to be able to go through it because, oh, you're a black woman. Like, that's immediately, like, I'm immediately looked at like the angry black woman in certain scenarios, even amongst other black women sometimes. Like, oh, well, I mean, I done been through worse than her. She can take it. I've literally had people say certain stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
So
you have
shout
to deal
out to
with
the
that.
people who do have those things that happen and they still want to be here. Shout out to you, Gigi, for being in situations probably before where you didn't feel happy with where you were, but you still made it through to get to this point.
I appreciate it. A lot of times it has to do with circumstances. In my situation and what I hear a lot of people, it has a lot to do with circumstances surrounding. Don't feel like you're loved by people. Don't feel like you're appreciated. Don't feel like nobody care about you. Having expectations and people or society is not meeting those. Feeling powerless, feeling like you have no power. You cannot see the light in the darkness,
And see, that's one thing that I said. I was telling a friend of mine about that, and that what you said just now made me think about your Erica Banks video when you were talking about your friends and how they used to put certain parameters on you all as far as how you look and who, like stuff like that. That's what it made me think of just now when you were talking about that. But it's just something that sticks out when it comes to being on a place like YouTube. You can go and be in the chat with people who, even if you do disagree, like it's not like disrespect. Sometimes it can be. People can get disrespectful, but we know the difference between a troll and somebody who is actually trying to understand. Some place like Facebook, like where all the church mothers go with their big old church hats and stuff, and it doesn't work. So I like conversations like this where you can actually call in and speak with somebody and talk to them, because you have to think about it. You honestly, you may not be a therapist. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm not.
Even if you're not, even with you not being that, you do have a form of it just by being able to meet up with people and talk to people, and you put in your title what you're talking about. So if they're not ready for it, if I'm not ready, if I wasn't ready to talk about what's in your title or what it is, and I clicked on your video, I have the option to click off. But I also have the option to call in, and that is very appreciative. And I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat appreciates you opening up to us as well.
I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I sure do.
We appreciate you too, love.
Yeah.
Those numbers are growing, baby. I didn't know. I did want to say this now because I know we've been off of the topic of the video, but I feel like that also was well needed. But I didn't. I just jumped in when you were doing the trolling thing, so I didn't hear if you talked about the whole Cardi and Nicki thing. I didn't hear anything about it. Did you speak on that already?
I did. Just to update you a little bit, Cardi B came out a month ago, and she was telling everybody that, hey, you guys, I missed out on this deal. It was a deal, was a lot of $1 million on the table, Call of Duty. And because I was in court, I missed out on that situation. Well, fast forward today, the commercial came out and Nicki Minaj was in there. Rumors spread around fast that Nicki Minaj stole her spot. This other girl, Black T Blog, came out and said that, hey, Nicki didn't steal Cardi's spot. Nicki already had that spot earlier. She talked about it in her rap songs. Then people are saying that Cardi put the message out a month before to be petty, just to take some shine off, to say, hey, I had this deal. I couldn't make it. Now they gave it to Nicki. So that was that.
Oh, okay. Well, I will say this. That to me, and this is just my personal opinion, I don't see Cardi as no liar. Like, she might do some stuff, she might do some questionable stuff where people don't like her and they don't like the moves she makes. but I don't see her as a liar. Like, when she says stuff, it's usually the truth, whether you like it or not. And that's why people really started gravitating towards her. And to be honest, and I respect the Barbs that are actually, who can actually be honest and say, oh, yeah, well, no, she really didn't do that, or she didn't do this, or she did say that. Like, I like that. But a lot of it, it's like, as soon as it's Cardi, she's automatically wrong. I don't feel like she did that to be malicious. And I feel like if she did do it to be malicious, she would say it. But what I do feel like is malicious is how every time somebody drops a record, drops an album, anything, they're automatically on attack for that week by Nicki and her minions. And I'm not even talking about just the Barbs. It's really like the rap girls that she's trying to gather together. Because she never used to work with rap women. Nicki never used to do that before. And then as soon as Cardi started working with people, now all of a sudden you doing it. It's just giving me, it's not genuine to me. And now you're trying to put everybody, you're trying to bring 1,000 people on one record. So once they're actually in your camp, then you expect for them to be nasty to other people. And I just don't agree with that.
Well,
So
they say she's a
agrees
generous queen, and that's why she does it. I wouldn't be no damn generous queen. I like the old version when she did not participate with just any random people.
But since when? No, the thing about it is, though, she did used to participate with anyone, any female.
Who?
Now she participates with Nicki.
When? I never known that.
All of them.
Okay, back in the day, who did she work with? That was just any and everybody.
That's what I'm asking you.
She didn't.
I'm asking you, who did she work with back in the day?
I didn't never known her to work with just anybody or somebody that's just coming up.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if I was her, I would have kept that energy. I would not have worked with like Coy and all these other new ones. They couldn't even touch my ass.
But the thing about it that I don't like with her is not that I don't want her to work with anybody, but right now, because with Cardi, everybody always says, which is the God honest truth, Cardi always showing the girls love. She always like posting somebody, putting somebody on her story. This person did this, even if she has absolutely nothing to do with the record. She's been doing that since the gate.
But she does it, and she always gets shitted on by them same girls. I wouldn't do that shit either if I was Cardi.
But you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't say everybody. I would say certain people, and it's only
most
now.
of them.
And now,
name the names.
If we looking at
go down the list.
If we looking at timelines. If she gets shitted on by those girls after Nicki get her hooks in them, then all of a sudden.
But these women have a mind of their own now.
Because Akbar was bragging. Akbar said she had nothing to do with that, and she said all kind of nice. She was always like up Nicki's butt, but she first started out being up Cardi's, and then when Cardi didn't answer her DMs, that's when she started being nasty to her. Then, okay, look at JT. Like, she had a song with JT. There's literally a video out with what the dude name is from QC, the owner of QC, with him telling her to rap like Cardi. And she was giving Cardi all kind of props, all in the interviews and stuff. Like, she has multiple people who have been loving her, but then once they start dealing with Nicki, all of a sudden it's a problem. And it's crazy because those are the same two people who just recently came out and started talking junk about her. But just about 2-3 weeks ago, she was just on Megan. But now that when Megan's album dropped, now she was on Megan then. Now she's not on Megan anymore. She's on Cardi because Cardi got a #1 record with her and Glorilla. So it's like, why you ain't still on Megan? I thought you was mad at Megan. But go back over there, because you was just mad at Megan now. So what did Cardi do besides Breeze that made you mad? That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. She pick and choose when she want to harass people. And that's not cool to me. And it makes me so upset because people be like, oh, that's Sagittarius energy. No, it's not. No, it ain't. I'm a Sagittarius too, and I don't play all that. Nah, that's just crazy. That's just you doing too much. You're trying to keep the attention off of your pedo. I'll just say it like that. So I feel like, do whatever you're doing, but stop trying to. She really is trying to gather minions. She really is. And it's working for her somewhat, because one thing I don't like is the girls who she is picking with. I understand Megan is in a lot of stuff, and you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. But you and Cardi had a song together. You and Cardi seem to be cool. If anything, I wouldn't get in the middle of their drama, but the least I would do is like post that, okay, well, Cardi dropped the record this week. I would do stuff like that. Start showing love the same way Cardi does to you. Like, Cardi is like literally the one out of everybody, out of all the girls she do, show the most love. Even if nobody, I don't care if you don't like what she say. I don't care if you don't like her as a person. And none of that matters. But she does show the most love. Like, and she shows love on stuff that she doesn't even have anything to do with. Nicki shows love on stuff that she making money off of.
I wouldn't show nobody damn love. They better than me, because I ain't showing nobody shit. Do you hear me?
I would, but that's the same way at the same time.
I wouldn't.
You see how you were like, but you see how at the same time when you were like, you thankful for us showing you love and stuff like that. See how we showing you love too. I would.
Yeah, but that's more genuine. People in the rap industry that look for fame, these are fake, phony people. They have motives and intentions. This is not genuine. And just like you said, all these relationships, they all failed for a reason. They were never genuine. I give love to genuine people. When the love is real, I will reciprocate. But when I feel like the love is fake and phony, I don't got nothing to say. I'm silent night on your ass.
Then we feel the same way. Because I'm not saying that you should show everybody love. And I'm not saying you should. I'll say this. Not more so about how many people you show love. It's more so if you show love and then you see it back. Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, okay, I'm showing love to her. She's showing love to me. Then that's cool. But as far as if I'm showing you love and I just notice, like, dang, girl, I done been showing you love.
But what if you show me love and I don't like you?
Do all of that. Yeah, I'm not about to do all of that. So I understand where you're coming from with that.
What if I don't like you and you out here showing me love? I don't want to have to be forced to show your ass love because I didn't like you. You just don't know I don't like you, though.
But the other person will be able to tell it, though, Gigi. They'll be able to tell it. If they show love to you once and then they show love to you again, you don't say nothing ever to them, then they know. And they
because some people don't get it. And then some people be trolling. And then some people use that, oh, you see this bitch, she thinks she this and that. She can't show love after I do all this. It's so much drama.
You know what you do? You know what you do? You pull a Beyonce.
And I don't say a goddamn thing.
Just don't say nothing. Beyonce don't say nothing.
And that's how it's going to be.
And that's what I would do. Like, because nobody is, when you're showing love to somebody, you're showing it to them from the heart. But you also don't have to keep having your heart bust wide open. Like, no, I'm going to give you this little piece of
ain't
heart
shit
right
about
here.
to be busted open over here because I ain't even going to start.
Exactly. Exactly.
Keep your ass over
my
there.
thing is this. If you have it like that, think about how many people who are like that and they never get put on because, like, it's exposure. It's exposure. Let's say that you have your YouTube channel, and let's say I didn't have a platform on YouTube, but I have one on Spotify or something. And then I'm shouting you out over there, you're shouting me out over here. Like, that's exposure for the both of us. But if you keep shouting out my Spotify and I never say anything back to you, like, you don't have to, once or twice, and that's it. That's it. That's how I feel about it. I don't feel like
you shouldn't be shouting my ass out, period, if I don't know you like that. That's disrespectful.
I feel like, but to be honest with you, the reason why I don't feel that way is because I shout you out now and you don't know me. So, and I've sent people to your platform.
Well, thank you. Okay, but I think about this. What if, okay, Waterface. What if Waterface was shout me out, right? But Waterface, when they get on their platform, made up person. When Waterface get on their platform, they're always talking about black women or some shit like that, right? Or plus size women. Something that I don't want to associate with. But what if they like me, but I don't like their stance? You get what I'm saying? So
I do understand that, but the difference is what you are saying before you shout them out. That's the thing. Nobody can tie you to anything you didn't say. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna. That's like, okay, good example, Kitten Hills. I'll just say that Kitten Hills. If people were shouting him out before, even better example. And
let's stay with Kitten Hill. Don't be saying all these other motherfuckers.
Oh no. We can stay with Kitten Hills.
Yeah, let's stay with Kitten Hills. Rest in peace.
But we can go with Kitten Hills. I was gonna give a different person, but we can go with Kitten Hills. So I was gonna give the man with the school that never happened. But
fuck him.
Kitten Hill.
I don't like him either.
Right.
Kitten Hill. But like I said, okay, if they call me out and I'm not shouting their ass out, and I'm not shouting their love.
But see, in the beginning of things, Kitten Hills. Well, that is a good example because in the beginning, Kitten Hills was getting these guys together. Like, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to blah blah blah. But he was saying it, but he was saying it in a more respectful way towards the men. So let's say that somebody shouted him out back when he was in his Honda Accord or whatever car he was in. Let's say somebody was shouting him out back then, and then all of a sudden he blew up, and then he switched over and started talking about the same people who got him to that platform. I'm pretty sure when you shared that video, you shared that old video, and you probably said something like, you men need to listen to what another man is saying. You didn't say, hey, go over here to listen to women be bashed. So it's not going to, if anything, if it ever tries to tie back to you, it's a quick screenshot. This is what I said, and this is why I told y'all to listen to them. I'm not telling you to listen to them now. I told you that back then. His content has changed, and everybody knows that can happen. So I don't feel like it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but what if you already know? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe
that's on you, Gigi. That's on you.
Yeah, maybe it's just how I'm raised. You know, I just feel like you just have to be watchful.
If you already know he ain't ish, you shouldn't be having nobody go over there.
Yeah, I just think you got to be watchful of the company you keep. You know. And that's okay. I'm not easily persuaded by a hello or hey, shout out. I know people that don't like people, and they purposely shout them out to be fake and phony. I know. I've been around fake and phony. I know.
But listen, even if they did that, I want to say something about just the particular thing you just said. You said you know people who don't like each other, and they shout each other out to be fake and phony. But their subscribers don't know that. All they know is that, okay, well, you.
Well, I'm not talking about anybody on YouTube in particular. I'm talking about real life.
Yeah, well, I mean, in real life, how would they shout them out? In what way?
Okay, real life. If I don't like you, but I take my time to come out to you and say, hey, girl, how you doing? I want to invite you to this party that I'm having. You got to come because you always show up. I love that outfit you doing. How's everything going with you?
But that can happen at the same time. That can happen if somebody does like you, and maybe you get to the party and something you do, they don't like it. So that can happen either way. Maybe but
I be having this. I feel like I be having good discernment, and I can try to switch off the fake and the phony.
So that's why you would never be caught up in that. I understand the scenarios that you're trying to bring up to see what I think about it, but you would never be caught up in that if you have good discernment. You would never be caught. If you have good discernment, you would never be caught up in that because you kind of can tell. Honestly, if you've been dealing with somebody, or not even dealing with them, but if you've known somebody for a couple of years and you see how they never really have issues with anybody else and it's not really any big issues, or the issues that they may have, the one or two, just one or two, that they may have the other person is usually wrong and not that person who you're talking about, then you could kind of feel a little more safe with them. Now, if they're always getting into it and it's other people who are saying they're wrong, and you find out the person who you're talking about is the bully, they're the one who starts it, then that's something different. That's why I was saying what I was saying about Cardi, because even in this last situation with JT, Cardi didn't start that. JT did. And JT literally was trying to be slick. She shouted out Glorilla, but then she shouted out Queen Mix, which is not a song that Glorilla is on. So when Cardi B said lapdog, everybody kept trying to say she was wrong for saying lapdog. But why is she wrong for saying that when you shouted out Queen Mix in capital letters at the end of your tweet? Like, when I read the tweet, I read it because I seen the screenshot. And I just read through it just to see what was said. And I was like, oh, she trying to be funny. Like, it really was there. And then you trying to play innocent. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day.
Okay, and another scenario I want to bring up. Say, for instance, I don't like you. You know, I'm trolling. I don't like you. Mm-hmm. And you got 2 or 3 friends out here in social media land. Now, if I wanted to get at you and I'm a predator, I'm coming for your throne, I will befriend your friends. I'll shout out your friends. Hey, Malika, how you doing, boo? You know, I'll be associate to your friend to see if I'm testing your gang to see if she gonna be friends with me or she gonna stay loyal to you.
Mhm. And that happens all the time. Like the girl, what the girl name is? Malibu Mitch. Malibu Mitch was friends with Megan Thee Stallion, but she turned on her. And now she on the Queen Mix. Mm-hmm. That was her dog. Like that was her dog. Like for real, they was.
Yeah, you always. That's how you do it. You break out the friends. That's part of the plan.
The way she didn't give Malibu Mitch that extra push, that extra like that she probably wanted on her was pulling a Beyonce. Megan ain't say nothing about her being on Queen Mix. She never talked about it.
Malibu, Barbie face, whatever her name is she popping now? All I know her from is pulling up on Cardi. That's it.
And
she pretty as hell, though. She pretty as hell.
That's what I'm saying about Cardi. Cardi need to quit doing that. She need to quit doing that. She's giving these people too much light. She need to quit doing that. She should have handled it the same way. Now, Megan and Malibu Mitch was actually real life friends. Used to be at each other's houses and stuff. Probably know each other's addresses, where their grandmama stay and stuff like that. So why is it that she can be quiet, but Cardi has to say something? I think Cardi be feeling like people be chumping her, and so she trying to come and make sure nobody is going to put her in her place.
But so she has the battery in her back, too, in that machine. So she got to stay up.
I don't think so. I don't really think so. I think if she was going by the battery in her back, I think she would be quiet. Because they trying to push her. She's an A-list celebrity, and they trying to keep her there. But she doing B-list shit.
I disagree. If they put the battery in her back and they created her to be a ratchet girl that's always, terrorizing Instagram, then she has to stay that way. That's the only way she get popped.
Nope.
They're not.
Nope. Because she was, not Cardi, not in her situation, because Cardi
that's
was
her brand.
Like that. If they wanted her to stay that way, she would have never got her teeth fixed. She would have never
that's just looks. That's looks. Her personality is still the same.
Understandable, but what are we picking people by nowadays? Looks. That's what people are picking them by.
No.
So if they feel like ratchet, they honestly feel like ratchet is a look. That's why when they see, excuse my language, I hate this. I hate when they see a dark-skinned black woman and they automatically say, oh, she's aggressive. Oh, my God, that grinds my gears. It's about looks. Everything is about looks. If you're a fat woman, something's automatically wrong with you. Like, you're automatically wrong and you shouldn't be celebrated and blah, blah, blah.
I don't think it's just about looks.
Lizzo.
It's about attitude and your personality.
It's about looks.
Cardi B got
It's
sold
not.
because her personality. Nobody care about them damn looks. Them looks, anybody can have a Cardi B look.
I believe it.
Them looks come a dime a dozen. Her look ain't special. Her personality was different.
It is now because they redid it. They redid it. They wanted it to be that way.
No, because she looked just like everybody else.
To me, the reason why I like her, and I'm just saying me personally, I don't know why everybody, if anybody else does, but I'm going to say for me, the reason why I like her is because she's so open and she's so honest and she's silly and I like the honesty and I like her being silly. I like that part about her. Not for me being a woman, I don't care like about how she looks and all that. That doesn't make me any different. But as far as the machine goes, the machine does. You think about it now. I want you to think if you have an extra device next to you, or you can just remember, think about how Cardi's teeth used to look. Do you think that Cardi is gonna be a movie with those teeth? It's about looks. I'm telling you, it's about looks. If it wasn't about looks, then where did Kim Kardashian or any of them come from? They get those plastic surgeries because they want to look a certain way. The aesthetic really matters to people with the machine. I'm saying that the way Cardi acts, her attitude about things is what's going to keep her away from that. That's going to make her stop getting deals and things like that because you're doing something that is keeping you in, what did Coach Stormy say? A low vibration when she stuck her finger in that girl plate. Oh, Lord.
I think that's a false agenda. I think it's false. I think she is getting praised for being ratchet. She got this far for being ratchet.
She was classy? So let me ask you this.
Hold on.
Do you think
this girl called black people roaches, she gets awarded. No, ain't nobody stopping no bags for calling black women roaches. Hold on, because I ain't done yet. I'm not done yet. This girl also hired men to put paws on women. She's still not getting canceled. Nothing is happening. So no, her bad behavior is always going to be rewarded, and that's what they like. It makes her more street credibility. She's in the market of rap where rappers can do bad things and it's looked on as cool. That's the market. That is where she is. They don't want her to be a school teacher. They don't want her to be this proper girl that keeps her clothes on. They want the vixen. They want the stripper hoe. That's what they signed her for.
Okay. So, I wanted to make sure I didn't cut you off because I want to hear everything that you said. And I understand what you said, but that is something that always keeps being brought up. But being that we are talking about two certain people, even in your title, I'm going to say this. Had Nicki Minaj not done the same thing?
Now, why you have to bring Nicki Minaj in? Why can't we just keep it on Cardi?
She in the title of the. She's in.
You see how you deflecting? But okay.
No, she's in the title. This isn't about just Cardi.
90 seconds.
Nicki too.
Go ahead.
If so, I wouldn't have named her, but I would have given examples. But it's the same thing. I do also feel like even with going back to that specific tweet that you're talking about, she didn't call black women roaches. She called a black woman a roach, and I get that too. I get it too. If you say it for one person, you say it for all people. But at the same time, Cardi, and I will say this very, very, very
60
clearly,
seconds.
as a black woman who does like Cardi, I will tell you, Cardi is not black. And I'm not going to call her black just because she hung around black people. So she's not black. And she's not black. Put a black heart in the chat if she's not black. She's not. We black. So I get it. But what I will say is she was talking to a specific person. It was not like a universal tweet that got sent out. That was not that way. And also, if we're talking about black men putting paws on people, what did Jennifer say as far as Nicki Minaj pedo sending over money for her, because they already told her they was going to put it on her head. They ain't even trying to beat you up. They literally are on purpose trying to knock you off.
10
point
seconds.
where they force you to be on video. Like it's so much stuff, and I'm saying that because it's in the title, so of course I'm bringing it up with that. But let's not try to act like there is such a big issue with Cardi when it's Cardi. It's like issue after issue after issue, and everybody going after her, but nobody goes after the other people who are sitting in the corner twiddling their fingers. And it's very unfortunate. I would even give it this. I'll give it this example, Gigi. I'll give it this example. Somebody said the other day, and I did not think of it. I promise you, I didn't even think of it. This isn't even coming from me originally, but I agree with it. When everybody we're so up in arms about Danny Lay and her talking about this Yellowbone song, and I want to say it was you. What? No, maybe it wasn't. Don't let me put it on you if it wasn't you. I won't say it was you. I'll just say, and if it was you, then you tell me. But Lil Wayne was the first one talking about beautiful girl. I bet that bitch look better red. Like he the first, like he's quick to say something that's so colorist and nobody cancels him. But then we want to cancel Danny Lay for saying the Yellowbone is what he wants, and we know that she's talking about a person in specific, even though it's wrong. Even though it's wrong, because she put the song out. So even though
Can
we
I
know
ask you a
that
question
wrong,
with that?
how many times
What
have we-
year did Danny
heard
say
that
that?
from these men, though?
What year did Danny say that?
What year did she say it? I'm not sure, but it's been a couple of years now, and it doesn't matter how old it is. It's
I
still
think
out
it was
there. And
last
we-
year.
if we went-
Wasn't it last year or this year?
That it wasn't last year. That wasn't last
It
year.
was
now,
this
'cause
year?
Last year was when. No, when the Yellowbone song. No, that Yellowbone song had to be at least like 2 to 3 years old. That wasn't no
It
this
was
year or last
recent.
year, girl.
Now, when did Lil Wayne say that?
It wasn't 2, 3. But it wouldn't matter because when
No,
did he
but
get on the podcast with 50 Cent?
I just want to know what
When
year
did he get on the
did he
pod-
say that?
Because when he get on the podcast with 50 Cent and talk about how the foreign girls, how the
But why
the
you not
Hispanics and
answering
foreign
the
girls and all them is
question?
better.
Why you not answering? I asked you one question.
Yeah.
I said, what year did he say that?
I mean, I can look it up if you want me to look it up.
What year do you think? Was it
I
like
mean-
in 1980?
No, it wasn't in no 1980. He probably wasn't here in 1980. He was
What
just being
was it
born.
then?
You know, it wasn't in 1980.
I don't know. What year?
I don't know.
Was it
I
like
know it wasn't,
20,
it
30
wasn't
years
in
ago?
anything but- no, it probably maybe
A decade ago?
No, I know it was no later.
It was a decade
I know it
ago.
was no later. It was no later than like 2013. No later than that.
A decade.
I don't think.
The
Maybe
world
not,
have
but it doesn't
changed,
make-
boo.
It doesn't make a difference.
The world have
Lil Wayne
changed.
Lil Wayne got a podcast right now.
And yeah, that's horrible.
But I mean, if we don't want to, the thing about it is, if we don't want to address it, then it won't be addressed. Because even right now, he has a podcast. Podcast really just started becoming popular, and him and 50 Cent has said that same thing, almost as recent as the Yellowbone thing when they had the conversation. And I know it was recent with them because 50 Cent was dating the same woman who he's dating now. He's been dating her for a couple of years, and it had already been a couple of years when he went on the podcast.
All right. Well,
so it's like we're not
you
canceling-
got me. Okay, they
we ain't
saying wrap it
canceling
up, boo. They saying I got to wrap it up. But please call me back,
Yeah,
but
okay.
I enjoy talking to you. All right. Damn, y'all be getting on my ass. Calling from 202, you're live on the air. I got to start being obedient, huh? Hello, 202? 202? All right, I'm going to let you go. Calling from 646, you're live on the air. Hello, how are you?
Hello, Jessica. I'm good.
Gigi. Gigi with the T. Don't
hear
play
me?
with me. What's going
You hear
on?
me, Jessica?
Okay, I'm gonna cut that ass off. Didn't I just say Gigi with the damn T? Don't play me. Do not play with my mother. Don't play. All right. So do y'all think my voice is back, or you think it's struggling still? Press 1 if you feel like my voice is back. 2 if you feel like I'm still struggling. I don't know. I'm gonna sing a song. I want to see If I can sing this song, I don't know. Ooh, these plates are nice. Please like this video. We are begging for likes. Yeah, disrespectful ass. You see that? You see the shit I gotta deal with? All the disrespectful shit I gotta deal with. I'm about to sing a song. Nah, I got roots on you. Davey, you better leave my ass. Leave me alone now. Okay? Damn, you see I've been talking for all these hours and it just came back, right? I don't think it's totally came back, but I want to sing this song. You guys know right now I got a favorite song. It's called Pinocchio, and it's I Got No Strings, all right? I got no strings to hold me down, to make me fret or make me frown. I had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings on me. Hi ho, the merry-o. That's the only way to be. I want the world to know nothing ever worries me. I got no strings, so I have fun. I'm not tied up to anyone. I have strings. Now they got strings, but you can see there are no strings on me. Now I know I done fucked that song up, right? But I'm looking at the lyrics. But I love it. I love the song. And I love the lyrics. You know, they talking about they have no strings. They not tied up to nobody. And they have free. You know, this nigga was calling me, talking about they want to be in a relationship with me. I sung this song. And I said, no. I got no strings, so I have fun. I'm not tied up to anyone. Okay, now leave me the fuck alone. Gigi, are you tired? Yes, I am. How did I do? You good? I'm good. Let's sign you to a label. Okay. Well, you want me to sing another song? You want me to sing another song? Let me get you. Want me to sing another song? I'm looking. Who put the root on you? I rebuke that. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever didn't want me to talk about the gossip. Not so good. So you gonna collab? Return root to sender. Nicki was already doing Carter duty. Hit him with the remix. Okay, the evil queen, I'm done. You think Cardi put a root on me? She probably did. Okay. Be safe. All right. Well, anything else y'all gotta say? I can't breathe. I'm trying to think. It's another song I want to sing. Oscar for Best Singer for the Disney. I love Disney movies. I love Disney songs. I love it. It brings my heart so much warmth. And I don't know what else to sing, so I'm just going. Do I have any requests? Do you have any song requests for me to sing, y'all? Comment below. If you want me to sing a song, I'm going to look up the lyrics and try to sing it. Thank you, everything, Tammy. You see, I didn't need rest. And guess what? I ain't drink no tea either. I sure did not. I did not drink no tea. I know I was supposed to drink some tea. Y'all told me to drink some tea, but I wanted to eat some Chinese food, but I couldn't find a good Chinese place to go to. So I just ended up eating some oatmeal. I need to go to bed because I got work in the morning. Me too. Please. Oh, y'all don't want me to sing no more? We like Disney too. A whole new world. Oh, a whole new world. A brand new plastic point of view. Someone to tear me down and make a frown. Do you know it's been a whole new world? I like that song. A whole new world. Oh, I can sing. Shit. I gotta look that lyrics up. Do y'all know that song? A whole new world. That's what I want to live sometime. I feel like I want to be in a whole new world. A whole new world song. Where's the lyrics? Okay, the lyrics. Where's the damn lyrics? Can we get the lyrics? Plastic point of view. Okay, I don't remember how it go. It says, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over sunways and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. That's now I'm in a whole new world with you. All right, I'm not going to read all that because it's too much. But how y'all think my voice coming back? A whole new voice? Okay. Oh, I did that. It's too much. I'm not about to read all that, sing all that. If I don't know it, I don't know it. But damn, that brought back memories. Ooh, I need to go watch a Latin. Gigi girl, what you doing up this late? You know what? I was just talking shit with my people, with my loved ones, and I didn't even notice the time. It's 3 o'clock. My bad. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. I enjoyed this. I needed this. I needed to talk to y'all because I was feeling some type of way. I have not been on the phone. You know, y'all the only person I talk to. All right, well, I'm going to get on out of here. You coming back you coming back a little bit. Let your voice rest. All right, I'm going to let it rest. All right, love y'all. Thank you. Everything Tammy donated $5. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. I appreciate it. DJ, turn me up. Where you at, DJ? DJ, where you at? All right, I'm out. Love y'all. Please like and share the video. Bye.